Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Goodness gracious, I had to reinstall my drivers. Yeah. Laugh at me all you want. Jeez. All right. No more Windows pop-ups. No more nonsense. Okay. Just beta gameplay. Yeah, I know they're loud. Can you hear that? How's that sound? Better? All right. Yeah, I don't know. My mouse just like, I bought this one and it's fine and all, but it's springy. Like this, it makes springy noises. I don't know what to do about that. I don't have an amazing mic. Y'all just gotta suffer through it. Hi, DocSpot. Hi, Doozy. How you doing? Thank you for the hearts, whoever's doing that. Making me feel a little bit better about myself. That's something. All right. That's really strange. Okay. I'm trying to play my world, but I'm getting no sound out of it. It's really weird. Hey, Hayden Pasick, how you doing? Goodness gracious, I'm just having no end of problems right now. That's perfect time. There we go. Why was it doing like that before? I don't know. Anyway. All right. Here we are. In my house. Yep. That's where we're starting with this. I have something very specific that I want to get done today, and I started planning on another build here. I made a new pathway back this way. I made another build back here. I thought it'd be neat to have like one of those restaurants that are kind of like on stilts, and then you have like a big deck over the water. But that's, I'll worry about that at another time, because there's something very specific that I want to do today. And I'm thinking that it needs to go out here, like sort of out in this direction. And I'm going to plan it out in a moment. I'm going to put the layout down because I'm not entirely sure how I want it to be. But what I want to build is a rail station. I needed to have 4 separate rail ports, or like ways for it to go. Either that, or I have one singular enter and exit, and I could just switch like a lever to pull like which one I want to go to. And I have a redstone system take care of it for me, and I have a single track that splits off at certain spots. I could do that. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that second one. Okay. So we're going to have a main track, I suppose. And then a system that decides where we're going. How y'all doing today? Tess is so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. Tess is pretty cool. Hello, Doinkster. My house. Be sure to check out Beta Buddies. It's better than Back to Beta. Untrue. No offense. I don't have any room here for anything. Okay, nothing wrong with a little clutter. Geniuses are famously untidy, and I like to count myself among their ranks. So here we are. I gotta think. We need a lot of bricks for this build, but I also need sandstone. So I'm probably gonna start this out by making a quick supply run. But before I do that, before I actually start building, I want to put this layout, and I'm just going to use dirt, make things a little bit easier on myself. We're going to trace something out. I want to make this rail station fun. I think it would be nice to have like a mini courtyard, a foyer, a big entrance. Oh, it would be really cool if a path continued this way. I might need to terraform over this ugly gravel here. A path continued this way around this building. And then a path kind of like went around this house. And like that pavilion. And then continued this way as well. And then both these paths met like around here, like around there. And then you had a diagonal entrance into this building. I think that that would be pretty neat. That's my thought anyways. Yeah, so what if I just put this entrance here? 4 by would probably be pretty good. Right? Like the entrance being this wide. I like that idea. I think that that's what we want to go for. But yeah, this is going to be raised up. This is going to be on a raised, like, built platform. That's another thing that I want here. So that's where the entrance is marked. Then around this, I'm going to trace out some walls and stuff to build up. Kind of similar to how I have over there. I mean, you can't really see it very well, but if you are familiar, then you know. My house. Can I join? Sure. Ask Tess. Ooh, pretty. All right. Also, I'm in it. That's why it's so good. Fair. You doing good? I'm doing fine. I just got a raise yesterday. I'm pretty happy about that, honestly. I'm playing Fortnite at the moment. They brought back the old map, and it's kind of fun. Everyone keeps telling me that. I do remember the old map. I enjoyed it. but still not really a Fortnite fan. I can't count myself among the ranks of Fortnite fans, unfortunately. I'm going to make this a little bit wider so that we have a little bit more leeway on the sides, and I'm going to continue this side of the building diagonally. Back some, and then it's just going to be normal, I think. Then it's going to be all straight and narrow. Not quite yet, though. So maybe one more. This train is so strange. It's very strange. Yeah. There we go. Kind of like a foyer. Like a mini foyer. And then we'll have an actual lobby. I think. Let's go out. 5 blocks doesn't hurt. On either side, let's go out 5 blocks. Hello, Weenie. Hi, Juicy. I joined back and got an anti-abortion pill ad. What did you mean by this? An anti-abortion pill ad? Okay. Well, they should be paying me. That's what I think. Listen, as far as my personal views go, I believe what you, the viewer, believe. I agree with your opinion. Okay? I'm glad that we got that straight. Anyways, let's see. I want this to come out some. And I want it to get a little bit wider. Into like a larger foyer. So let's make this part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's tough. I think that this is pretty good. Probably 6. So how wide is this actually then? 7? Likely. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. And then the actual rail station part, needs to come out of somewhere. So I won't make this totally symmetrical, but I will try to make it mostly symmetrical. I think that one side will be higher than the other. I think that's what I want here. Also, I do have peaceful mode on because I'm a pansy. All right, how much is that? I went past 1, right? And then out. How much did I go out, though? Well, I've got to count that again. We love Mangpa. Chan answer, good job. Bob. Just like me, for real. Anyway, we got 6 on that side, so I'm pretty sure that I counted this correctly. That is right. And then it goes out 1 past. And then across 6. Right? Pretty sure. It's not the end of the world if I get the outline wrong. I just want it to be correct. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. So, maybe you can kind of see what I'm envisioning for this. It looks like a big-ass arrow. This is the foyer. You enter in, and then, like, this part here is like a waiting area. So there's, like, chairs or, like, long rows of chairs. And then, like... Either this long arm... here is where we have the rails, or we have it there, but I think it would be smarter for me to put it this way because there's more room that way for me to change directions, and then have like the redstone system there. And then this side of the building will be higher, the roof will be a little bit more elevated. Probably going to do a similar design to that roof, but then some gray wool like dome on top. I think that would look pretty good. That's my plan. This is just what I'm envisioning. It's going to be made of bricks. It's going to have a sandstone trim, and maybe probably wood to accent it. You know, that's probably the best way to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop some of this crap off. I do have a decent amount of gray wool, so that's good. But I want a little bit more than that. So I'm going to have this ready for the roof color. I don't really know what other colors I might want, but I'm just going to stick it to this for now. Let's see. I really don't need to carry this bow on me since I'm not going to be playing with mobs at the moment. Or should I? Should I turn on mobs? I sound British. What do I sound British? What are you talking about? Fellow scaredy cat. No shame in peaceful when you're just trying to focus on building. I will be shamed then. Please read your chat, silly streamer. Sand is a soft, delicate texture. Sand is bad, it gets everywhere. Really thrilling discourse we're having here. Sleeping with my door open. That's scary. Not too many people on right now. Maybe the thumbnail doesn't draw as much. I tried to put as much skibbity toilet related tags in the description as I could. You know, just to stay relatable. Anyways, I'm gonna grab this sheep. Wait. Ooh, coming with the clutch. Okay. I want to start smelting some clay as well while I'm over here. And all my furnaces are this way, so I'm going to go through here. Through the spooky forest, which has probably grown quite a bit since you've all last been here. I really love this. I wish it was an actual biome. You get cave noises and like whooshing noises, and like you can clearly walk through here, but it's still very dark. It's just perfect. I don't know why they never thought of that. It's good. I think it's great. Or at least that's what the forest biome should have actually been, to give it a feeling of forestiness. And in Dev, there's a forest preset, or like a wooded preset when you're trying to create a world. Man, I would love nothing more than just to play in Dev normally. I think that would be fantastic. But unfortunately, it you know, there's a ton of bugs, so I can't really achieve that as well as I'd like. Man. If I run out of clay, I'm going to steal from this building because I don't like it anymore. It'd be like that. I'll do something else with this area over here. I'm not quite sure. I might build a castle. Or a mansion. Or something. Anything, really. I just like to build. I don't want to stress too much about the build. Like, I have some solid ideas in my head for the train station. And that's all you need, really. I'll just mine this now. I hate your content. It's not true. Wow, 19 viewers. Okay, we just picked up quite a bit. I will be shamed then. Sand is a soft, delicate texture. Sorry. I'm trying to read at the same time. I need two monitors. I really do. I mean, I have a laptop and a PC. But if I could put them next to each other and if I had a larger desk, things would be easier. It's not really on my Christmas list, though. It's not super important to me. Skibbity chlut, sticking at your Gory. What is in your PFP? It looks like Seek from Doors Dancing. What are you talking about, man? No, Nebel, don't go to the dark side. Yeah, oh, come on, man. For the Rizzler. Really? I'll be banning anybody with brain rot. F you, Frick. PFP is a GTA Online character. What is going on? The chat is devolving. It's about to get worse. Clay color and texture is so good. Of course, this devolving. It's your fault. Embrace this, Skibbity. Okay. Okay, stop talking. No, I'm right. Oh, I need another furnace. I'll just mine these. I don't need them over here. No point in having them over here. Take that too, just in case. I have a bunch of different accent colors. Those are fun, right? Okay, so we hopefully won't have to come back over here. I'll bring this in. I'm going to set up these furnaces by that rail station thing. And I'm going to start smelting this shit up. I got other furnaces somewhere else. My hope is that I can use it to connect... what's the word? I can connect it to my main base, which is really just my main storage area at this point. And then I would like to go over there. You know, I would like to go over there. I think it would be really cool to have a Christmas themed town for Christmas and to start working on that. So it's just the snowy area here isn't really that big, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let me set these suckers up. I know that I have more furnaces somewhere else, so I'm going to go grab those and I'm going to make a chest to store useful items in. Man, what do y'all think of this village if you haven't seen it yet? What do you think? What are your thoughts on it? I like it quite a bit, actually. I don't have any sandstone, do I? That sucks. I have one. Okay. Alright. I don't have any sandstone. I really don't hope I have to mine a whole bunch of that. I think that I at least have a little bit laying around. Did I miss some in that chest back there? I feel like I might have. Do I have enough coal for this? I didn't even think of that. That's 6 furnaces, so let's split this evenly across 6. That would be 20 in each. Math. Oh yeah. Almost evenly split anyways. Hooray, there we go. That's something, leaving me with just 1 piece of coal. There we go. Wish I could just shift it into there, but I think that's a different beta tweaks pack. By the way, everybody, if you want to play beta 173 like I do, there's an instance available for download on my Discord server, because I am afraid of putting it on my main channel for fear of strikes, because that's what happened to Pepper. But yeah, it's there if you want to play it with the bug fixes I do, you want to play with better quality, the sound fixes, the original sound, just head to my Discord server, it's there. I need to go back and touch it up a little bit because it's been having some issues like that I left in there on accident. So I'm planning on making an instructional video on how to download Java, how to set up your file path, how to like download a multi-MC and get the instance in there and play it all correctly. I'm working on that. I'm also working on 4 other videos at the same time, so you might have to be a little patient with me, but I will come out. I don't know, I kind of like working at different things at the same time. It helps me stay entertained. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, okay. We dump this crap in here just to make some extra room. I don't need that. All right. We are going through the portal. We're going to check and see if I have any sandstone. It seems unlikely that I do. Okay. Goodness gracious, I need to stop and read chat for a second. So while I stop and read chat, we're going to go to this intermission. Go ahead and read this screen. For one of the videos I'm making in the future, I wanted to use like for a montage like a lot of different clips, and I figured I'd just reach out to you guys instead of like searching for them and just grabbing stuff. I figured I'd let you guys have the choice. If you want to put something in there, then I would. It'd just be a few seconds from each clip. You can send it to me by the bobfreebusautoinsurance@gmail.com, or you can just link it to me and I'll like write it down if I can. Anyway, I'm going to read this chat. Okay. What? Okay. Be helpful. Goodness. I can't scroll up my own chat. There we go. Goodness gracious. Sandstone, okay, I'm just gonna kind of skim through it. My present just makes it go brain rot mode right in a bill. Kendrick Lamar stole all my music and deserves to be in jail for life. Hi, Kel. Did he say Christmas? I don't want a lot for Christmas. Yeah, he's been alive for a little bit. He's not uploading. He uploaded. I found you from 8 years ago, Kel. When is Back to Beta back? Good question. That's one of the 5 videos I'm working on. But I'm not really in the mood to produce that. I will be when I do some of this other stuff out. Is there a glitch to get ice blocks? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they break when you hit them with the piston. But that would be really cool to use. It's just that all light sources would melt them. So you'd have to be pretty careful with it. UNOG, not installing that. Easy Beta Craft Sweep. Yeah, I would also put it in like a link to install Betacraft, but which is great. But I have a hard time modding Betacraft, and Betacraft is, you know, literally the archives, and then they're not really meant to run in your modern OS architecture. So they'll probably crash a lot. That's kind of the issues that I have. That's what mine's better. But whatever. Bro is not playing authentically. Screw you. Kelphone. I'm gonna order another pizza to your house. Okay. Whammy, what is up? Goodness gracious. Frick, I can't find the video. What video? What are you building? I'm gonna try to build a train station. Yeah. What's the deal with airline food? I don't know. I haven't been on a plane in a long time. Is there something wrong with it? Every time I go on a plane, I don't get food. They offer me peanuts, and I have to say no because I'm often flying with my family, and my sister's allergic to nuts. So the whole plane can't have peanuts. We have to let them know ahead of time. So I don't eat anything on airplanes. And I don't like pop, which is what they usually offer, so I don't drink that either. Is this my main single player? You know that it is, don't you? You were helping me before build on my the pavilion and some of this stuff out there. Hold on, I'm still reading. I'm just like trying to move a little bit. The old ice texture is one of my favorite. I do like it a lot. I actually do like it quite a lot. Do you know who Lightning that is? Well, I sure as hell don't. Okay, we're back. I don't want to be on that for too long. My bad, y'all. Wow, 4 sandstone. That's not worth taking back. Okay. I'll just leave that there in case I really need it in the future. Do you plan to build it or design it in creative? No, I don't design anything in creative for this. I'm gonna hash it all out, redstone and all here. I just kind of have it pictured in my head. I've adopted a little bit of a building philosophy of just build it, don't think about it too hard, and then I worry about details later on. Right? It's just fun for me to build things. That's what I did when I was a kid. Like, I knew what I wanted and like a rough idea of how it looked. I didn't think about like maximizing the details and trying a million different iterations to make it look perfect. Like that. I knew kind of what I wanted. I got honestly most of this done in a day. And then like I started adding some details afterwards, which took more time, and then I got like wanted to do other stuff, but I'd like to finish this at some point. But I just know that I wanted like an octagon and then with like loops on it and then windows up here and like towers. That was pretty much what I knew what I wanted, and I just pounded it out. I think it turned out pretty good. Oh yeah, and then lava come out the sides. Gotta have that. Emailed Bob Fritos.auto. Thank you. Bob Freebus will be so pleased with your email. I've gotten quite a bit of emails. I don't know if it'll be enough, which is fine. I'll just steal clips, but I just figured, hey, if that video somehow blows up and then people watch it and they suddenly become interested in old school Minecraft, then they'll have all these stepping stones to watch YouTubers, right? They'll look at all these clips and I'll credit them all, and they're like, hey, you know, I can watch one of these guys. There's a whole menu of people that I can watch now that I'm interested in beta. That was my thoughts towards that anyways. God damn it, 9 sandstone? Are you for real right now? Okay. Lame. I came back here for cobblestone and sandstone. That's what I came for. So, that's what we're doing. Can you email funny pictures? No. Well, you can. I just won't look at them. Did you reply to me or someone else? I don't know. Bro can visualize concepts. Yeah, jealous. Bob Freebus auto insurance is better. Just how many videos do you need? Any amount is fine. Just I'm going to be taking like 1 second clips from each because it's going to be a fast montage. There's a secret down here. Okay. I can't reach. Yeah, this is where I mined all my sandstone before. Let me get back up there so I can replace this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Secret underworld. Yeah, this is all like false terrain. Okay, anyway, there's like a lake up there. I don't want to fuck it up. Let's do this. Probably should have grabbed some torches or something. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I know that I can just head straight back. This makes things easier. Oh, stop it. Where'd he go? Okay, there it is. Damn it. You have 20 double chests? Well, yeah, I use my sandstone, okay? I wanted to get it prior to this, but I was like, just, I have no free time to do anything. I got a ton of wood. I went and chopped a ton of wood, so I did do that. Ooh, that was freaky. That's freaky fracky. All the sand falling down there. Where's it going? Ooh. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Do I turn this sand into sandstone, or do I leave it be? I mean, it would give me more. Oh. You gotta go? Oh. Alright, let's mine this up. It makes things a little bit easier when you just go right underneath it. There we go. Fun. Yeah. Alright, I watched Kelphone today. I was brushing through suspicious sand and got jack shit. Yeah, that's because it's useless. It's like as long as end cities exist and bastions and ruined portals and whatever, I mean, in ancient cities, why would you ever want to go doing archaeology? The only thing you can get that might be useful is the pot shards, which might be fun in multiplayer, but I can't imagine it. I mean, unless you're like really into collecting them all, then I guess that's fine. And you want to make different kinds of pots, but if you want pots as a function, then you can just make giant pots without worrying about any of that nonsense, without having to search for the specific shards, which are sherds. My bad, they're sherds. I don't understand why you even need to do that. Like, if they made it so you can make pots without sherds, then why can't you make your own, like, designs regardless of the sherds? It's just weird. It's just half-assed and not thought out. And the trail ruins don't make sense. It's just a mess of blocks, just random block vomit underneath the ground. What's up with that, man? I don't like them. If I saw them, I wouldn't bother. I don't really care about the new disc that much unless I like really wanted to get it on a multiplayer server. I guess I could imagine that happening. Sorry for being so pessimist, but it sounds nice. You know, Anton Sheriff is a pretty good sound director, but he doesn't have anything that I would put in my playlist. You know, there's nothing of his that I would like go out of my way to listen to. Unlike C418, I'm generally just a massive fan of him. I don't know much about him, but I just know that I love his music. I love all his albums. Most of them, some of them just are like eh, but I like a lot of them. A lot of his songs go crazy. Like Ooh, Iron, yay. If you were here for the opening of the stream, I was playing Thunderbird, which is one of his longest songs. Fantastic, by the way. Just like I don't even know what you would qualify it as. It's electronic music, but it's pretty damn good. Cannot be beat. And that's from the album Excursions. Another one from that album, which is really good, which I'm going to be featuring in a video. It's called Beton, which is like I think Russian for concrete. But it is a damn good song. Gets me so hyped up. Another one that I really love from him is from his album One, called Certitudes. And, you know, speaking of all that, I should be playing music right now. Why am I not doing that? That's strange. Pretty strange. I thought I would open that up. Almost forgot. Good thing I reminded myself. All right, let's turn up to 5. Me when everyone has the exact same loot pool with varying amounts. Yeah, nothing unique about than shards. I want more diviner mods. Ooh, more blocks and not anything. Exactly. Hey, while you're at it, everybody, make sure to share the stream, please. I want more viewers right now. All right. I want them all to see my beautiful world. I didn't mean to be doing so much busy work. My bad for doing that, but not for much longer, I promise. My fault, though. I know it's not super entertaining just to watch me collect shit. All right, where are we at here? Here, I'll just turn this, and I'll just turn it into Sandstone, and this, leaving us where? Okay, let me fill that stack up, and then call it a day. I don't think I can do that one. Yeah. Yeah, back here. It's like a cave or something. Ooh. Perfect. Look at that. That makes life pretty easy. Gets us a little bit closer to the goal here. Yeah, it's a little bit loud. Let's put it to 3 and call it a day. All right. Oh, I didn't get that one. Beautiful. How much more? Not too much, right? It's a lake up here? I don't think that it is. Oh, it might be. Oh, no. No, it's not. Okay. We good. Oh, dang. This shit's collapsing. Alright, where are we at now? So close. Whoop. I don't want. It's gonna drive me nuts if I need an extra. If I just carry one around like that. How do I get out of here? Parkour. Alright, yeah, I know that there is an exit this way. Oh. Probably fucked up some grass there. Alright. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'll share with my best buddy. You fell off since last stream attempting to share with people. Screw you. Screw you. Alright. We haven't hit our peak yet. You know what we really need? We need to get the last block on here. I want to show him my candle, you know? I want them to hear that. I think that you get a kick out of that. And like, oh, it was a candle the whole time because I'm a pussy. Yeah, I think that would be really funny and epic. Did I have a furnace back here at some point? I thought I did. There's 18 clay in here. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab the stack of coal just because, we're going to go down here and grab cobblestone. There we go. I can't just keep using it willy-nilly like that. I'm going to run out eventually. But yeah, I think that's all I need. I think we're good. And I actually have a ton of, like, all my rails and shit are back here, so I'm going to need to come back here when that's finally ready to go. And my redstone and stuff is also here, but that's for later, you know. Okay, cool. Check Discord. Okay. Why? Well, thanks for sharing the stream to me. Okay, cool. Anyway, Hibiko sucks. This time don't tell it's a candle. Right. Someone get him in here, man. I don't know if he's online. Maybe I'll message him. Should I message him? Should I go, oh, hey, man, you should join my stream for a moment. Just peek in and say hi. Everybody would love it if you would show up. You know? Oh, this is Death. The song. I'm gonna message him, I think. Beautiful. He's online. Hey man, you should join my stream for a moment and watch. Everybody would love to have you in the comment section. I don't want to confuse him and think that I want him like physically on the stream with me, although I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it at all. Alright. We good. I need another entrance this way that makes things easier. Wait, I have this one. It's a little bit confusing. Alright, that thing over there is like a spider farm. Not a spider, well, a spider spawner that I don't turn into anything because I don't need it. Not really anyways. I might need it in the future. I should have just went down. That would have been easier. Boop. Beep, beep, boop. Okay, and sand. And I'm gonna need to make another one of these suckers. So let's give me my shit back. There we go. Wait, oh, there we go. Okay, so if that's the basic layout of the place. Oh yeah, I wanted a courtyard. Like an area that kind of is like a little bit of a divot inwards. Like a carved out spot where you could sit and peek out, and then there's like a little bit of a balcony facing that way. I think that would be nice. So I might change the shape of this. And if I'm going to change the shape of it, then I'm going to need dirt blocks, which I misplaced. Okay, that's fine. I'll just, oh, okay, whatever. Man, that's me right now. I wonder if you saw. Fellas, do we have the last block? Shut up, whammy. Why are your messages deleted? What did you say? Man, I'd get on, but it'd be weird since it's your single player. What's the plan here? I'm late. I'm building a rail station here. I am building a rail station here. That's the plan. That's the whole plan for today. I have it pretty much pictured in my head. For the most part, sort of, I do, maybe. I might. Maybe this would be the area that I'm talking about it. You know, maybe they should just go straight back. Since it's just not asymmetrical, I'm going to make that go straight back. Then in the middle, since this is 5N, so like that's the 6th block on that side. This is also the 6th block on this side. So we have sections of like, there's a corner, there's 5, there's like a divider, there's 5, a divider of 5, and then like the corner. So it's pretty like even. I could turn this into what I'm thinking I want it to be here. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. And then this would be like an outdoor part of the area. There could be a bench or like a fountain out here. Like imagine everything outside of this shape is like a cobblestone balcony. Okay, so that's like a divot into the building. Rethinking the shape of this thing a little bit. Does this entrance have to be diagonal? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, that was easy. All right. Let's start building this by just making the cobblestone outline first. Thinking about what I want the trim for the cobblestone outline to be. Probably just normal stone. I wonder if I have some laying around. Make some traces out of the stone and then fill in with cobblestone. That would be the easiest thing to do. Yeah. I have a little bit, not enough though. Probably need to go grab and make another furnace. There we go. Garrett, justice for the sheep. The murder is too much. Dang. The last talk, the last rock. The last dock. We don't have that many viewers right now. Wonder why. Am I boring? Maybe. Alright. Oh, we finished? Already, okay. I wish my mouse didn't start over from the left freaking corner every time I clicked on something. That's annoying. Alright, Let's just cook a bunch of cobblestone on this side. It's 8 per stack, I know that much. And then clay on this side. So let's get 3 stacks of clay. Oop. A little more, a little more, a little more. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna make another one of those. Bless me. 4, 4, and 4, and 4. Yep. All right, let's craft these bricks up. Let's get bricked up. Okay. Cool. That is not that many. Man, okay. Last rock. Yeah, don't. Exactly, he says. You got any responses? He's playing Call of Duty right now. Alright, that's fine. Man's got to grind. That's fine. No worries. Okay. So let's start making this trace. Start tracing out the path. Let's say 3 blocks of walking room on this side. So 1, 2, 3 before the edge. And that's the edge right there. Actually, no, it's here because I have, like, that's not the base of the wall. That's underneath the wall. Yep. Just wasted that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Beep, beep. Okay, cool. So let's just make this all the way around. I think it would be neat to have the corners rounded just a little bit. Yeah, like that. Or maybe less so. Maybe less. Probably be better to be less, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't need to break that one. I need to get some shut-eye. Oh, there's a gray sheep over there. There's a white sheep right there. I'm gonna go get him while that stuff's cooking. Come here, come here. Ooh, there's another one. Alright. I'm a creep, Minecraft's Grim Reaper, hunting down sheep like Al Qaeda. Alright. I hear another one. There they are. Don't cancel me for that joke. Alright. I'm a victim of cancel culture. I'm gonna get a cancel on me right now. Okay. That one's too far away for me to care about. Okay. Time to take a nap. What? Creeper Rap is the greatest song of our generation. Dan Bull fell off. Okay. He was good. I don't care about him anymore at all. What is his problem? He's made a rap song at this point about every mob trying to recapture the success of the first few. And like, oh, I don't care, man. I don't know. I just like looked at it and it's just like the same stuff. I just kind of view it as like he makes a song for every new mob that's dropped, and I don't like the new mobs, so that plays into it a little bit. Like me not being a big fan of him or whatever. It is what it is, though. I don't really. It's not that big of a deal. Well, now that I have a trace like this, I gotta wonder, like, how is the, where's the rail gonna come out of? It would be smart for it to come out this way, I think. It's just like all the ice is right there. It'd be pretty going over that lake. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Maybe I should have had the balcony on this side. Yeah, maybe I should have had the balcony on this side, or like the divot on this side, and then the rail going out that way. I don't know. That's tough. You know, I have this long structure here, so maybe it would make sense for the rail to run along this. Probably. It probably would. And then not really have... Well, now that I'm thinking about it, the rail would come out this way and then like go across. And then it would run into this balcony a little bit. So maybe I don't need to build this out so much. Yeah, let's adjust this. Yeah, let's adjust our expectations a tiny bit here. Let's do like that. Let's just have it cut off. This is part of the building process, fellas. It do be. All right. Let's come down here. I kind of like the idea of it getting cut off right here. I kind of like that idea. So it's just going to go like that. So that the balcony is like this now, I just wonder... Should I bring it all in, or what? Actually bring it out. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go finish it around that side and call it good. Okay. Remember the song Dan Bull did for the Yogscast? No. I like the Skyrim one. Are you talking about the element animation? Yeah, he partners with them now, doesn't he? Like he did like a Warden rap. I think. I don't remember. I'm not a Dan Bull aficionado. Not at this point. I grew up. That's my biggest contention, is that I just got older and I don't really care anymore. Many such cases. You know, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. I be speed bridging. He left me a gift. That was nice of him. Damn it. And then... No, like that. Okay. We did it, Joe. And I'll probably cut this off so I can, what's the term? I'll cut it off so I can get stairs coming up that way. Yeah, that's, yep. Cool, I like this as a complex. I think it works pretty well. So now I just fill in all this area with stone. Although this will eventually become, or I'll put the stairs like out this way or something. Grab some more of that cobblestone. Oh yeah. And I'm tired. My weekend plans include, editing. That short film that I was working on is completely shot and then like halfway edited. So it's halfway close to being done. Besides like special effects I need to add. That's pretty much done. I started setting up like channels on my Discord server that nobody can see about, like guides and stuff on how to properly get beta, like troubleshooting stuff. I started doing that. Like I said, I haven't filmed on back to beta in a long time, but like what I do have, I should probably start putting out. Other than that, I'm probably going to be spending some of my time hunting this weekend. And I have a film class like where I have to review movies, pretty much write notes about them. So I will be doing that as well. We're watching a movie called Crip Camp. Say what you will. I don't know. It's about some movie or documentary about this camp for cripples. So it has really high ratings, so maybe I'll enjoy it. I'm not going in thinking that it'll be bad or anything. The last movie we watched was Get Out, and I didn't have time to even finish that, unfortunately. But since somehow the school has managed to get Out on their website for free, along with all these other films, I'm probably going to watch it there again, or at least at a later time. That's what I like to do. Anyways, there's a sheep over there. I gotta go get it. Oh, yeah. What about y'all? What are you all up to? I'd like to know. Any life advice you'd like for me? Because I am so full of advice. I love telling people what they should think and do. Okay, what happened to Creeper Rap? It's still up, isn't it? I thought you were talking about Element Animation Creepers Rap. Yeah, but Dan Bull, he rapped over that video. It's edgy, tee-hee. That's true. Yeah, whammy, you got him. Oh, my bad. Wish I could have hopped on the stream sooner. Hello, Monster. Oh, hi, Vivica. How are you doing? Not much going on. I guess it's just kind of a lazy day. There's like this dude just chilling in this alley. Is this music too loud? I'm going to turn it down just a tiny bit. I bet that'll help. All right. All right, I think I got a ping on Discord here. Nope, I didn't. Man, I need TLB on here. I gotta light this up while he's here. All right. I think he would be proud of me for at least a moment. Okay, so we got this filled out. Oh, he laid another egg for me. That's so nice. Well, now it's really quiet. This is one of my favorite songs. I can't catch a break here. This isn't audio balanced at all. Oh, that's better. I didn't even change it. Okay. Let's go around and trace this real quick. I need to get torches. I don't have any. Ta-da. Now I do. Perfect. Alright. Well, let's just throw some around here. Can't hurt. No, wait, that ain't right. Oh man. Buck. Alright, let's try this again. What's up, home slice? I have chickens. Back home I do. They apparently don't lay any eggs because now that I've gone, like I left home, my family doesn't make any effort to get the eggs anymore, so they just sit out there. I don't know why they don't. I'd love to have chickens one day and have my own little like farm area, little sustainable farm. I could grow like spices and like tea and have chickens and make maple syrup during like February. I have a little house that I built. I'd love to put my construction like expertise or like experience to some use. I have a hearth, a place to store like wood that I've chopped, a river nearby that I could kayak down when I wanted to or fish in for a quick meal. Anyway, I don't know, I'm just like fantasizing right now. An internet connection so I could work as a Minecraft YouTuber from time to time. That would be my source of income. No, I would do something else, but I would need an internet connection for sure for that. I didn't put enough torches around here. That's my ideal existence. Preferably, I mean, there's so many places I would love to do that in. For a long time I wanted to go to Norway, but I wouldn't mind being somewhere close to home as well, like Upper Peninsula, Michigan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Canada somewhere even, you know, since so much shit's happening in America, I might want to go somewhere else for whatever reason. There's Alaska. Alaska's really far away from like the mainland US. I would love to go there though. It would just, you'd be dealing with permafrost and longer winters. I don't really have a problem with that, but I might if I'm living through it all the time. Also, bears up there are probably more of a nuisance. So, I have a thing about bears. I have a little bit of a fear of bears just because when I was a little younger, I was 17-ish. What am I waiting on here for? I need more clay bricks. When I was 17-ish, I was in a cross-country club, and the cross-country club likes to take trips during the summer, and they'll pick a place around America to go, and we'll just run out there, you know. The whole point is to get out somewhere, get a VRBO with the whole team, and we'll run around and we'll just go to places that are around it. This time, we picked upstate New York, and we went around the New England area as well, but we stayed in upstate New York. I don't remember the name of the town specifically. Let me take a drink real quick. Here, before I continue that story, I'm going to read your chats real quick. Dreading visiting family for Thanksgiving. I'll make it though. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know. I'm pretty at peace with my family, I think, at the moment. I like Thanksgiving. I mean, it's not like my favorite cuisine, but it's a lot of food, I guess. It's nice to do something with people. Good being among. What? In Canada, we celebrated Thanksgiving in October. For some reason, there was no chat on my phone. Will the eggs rot? I'll tell you about that in a minute. I'll visit you in Canada, sure. If it was me in the wilderness, I'm sure inner younger me would be going, ha ha ha, Minecraft IRL. Me too. So eggs don't rot. They can. The thing is that they like will get salmonella and they'll like go bad after like 2 weeks or a week or so. I think 10 days is like I don't really know. Like I keep eggs around for a while. The thing is though, is that eggs, when they come out of the cloaca, they have a protective coating around them that prevents like diseases and like bacteria from getting in there. In the egg industry in America, they like use scalding hot water to get it off, which just weakens the protective barrier of the eggshell. So that's why you have to refrigerate them. In Europe, they vaccinate their chickens for salmonella and other bacteria and virus, so you don't have to do that. You can store them in your cupboard. You don't have to put them in your fridge, and they last way longer. But I mean, I think you guys can think of a few reasons why they might not want that here. Anyway, let me mine up some more of this clay here. Someone else said something that I wanted to address. Yeah, in Britain they keep them unrefrigerated. Yeah, fun fact about Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving used to be a day just declared randomly by the church as a day where you'd all like stay home and not work and give thanks to God and have like a church service. The churches might declare that sometime. So they would declare a day of Thanksgiving. And prior to the establishment of the holiday of Thanksgiving, occasionally National Day of Thanksgivings would be declared in America. So that was something that we did for a little bit until it was permanently established. I don't really remember who by. I know it was in at least one of it. I'm not going to make any guesses. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's mine some of this crap up. I'm probably going to have to go tear that building down. I'm fine with that. I would give me a reason to get rid of it. I don't like it anymore. Oh, I love this song. I love this song so much. Yeah, I'll come visit you in Canada. I don't remember really where exactly in Canada you're at, but I guess when I talk about going to Canada, man, there's so many places in Canada I would love to visit. I would love to go all around Canada. Freaking everywhere in Canada, I'd love to go. I would. It seems amazing. All the stuff you guys have there. The Yukon just seems beautiful from what I can see. British Columbia, it seems like Colorado on steroids. Like, there's Ontario, which is like the beauty of the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, but more wild and like a little more free and open, like more just larger forests. Gosh, there's Saskatchewan and then like Manitoba, which are, I think, decently similar. I think Manitoba is like a little bit more open, like fields, kind of like an extension of the Great Plains. But there's some pretty stuff out that way. I believe that Banff is in Manitoba. I don't really remember. Newfoundland and Labrador. It would be so cool to go there. You have mountains out that way too. I'm a little biased towards West Coast, but East Coast would be neat, especially over that way. They have some crazy mountains. I just think that would be awesome. Even the northern territories, or the whatever they call them, just seems so cool because it's all so remote and everything. I would love to go to Yellowknife. I would love to go to Lake. It's not Lake Yellowknife. Sorry, it's Great Slave Lake. I would love to go there. I would love to go to Great Bear Lake, which is it's just massive, like lake the size of the Great Lakes here down south. And there's no development. I mean, there's very little development on it. That's just insane to me. I mean, it is very far north, but it's crazy how much land there is in Canada that could be lived on. And it's like people say, like, oh, we're overpopulated, yeah, which is right. You know, our infrastructure is stretched thin, but it's not like there's no room for people. We just need to homestead again. That's why the United States should annex Canada so we can open it up for homesteading. The Homesteading Act should be revitalized. Anyway, that's a little bit too political. We should also annex Mexico and Greenland. Yeah, and Greenland. And Russia. They have so much land. I mean, I would be okay. In Australia, they can keep, Australia can keep it. Papua New Guinea would be cool. No, I'm not a fan of Papua New Guinea. Not that much. I don't want to get eaten. All right. Anyway, that's my little bit of a colonial rant. That's a joke, by the way. Although that's why I want to go to Canada, just because I would like to homestead in Canada. It just seems like it's a little bit less people out there. It's more ideal than down here. There's a sheep. All right, I'm going to start working on the base here. I thought about like having like the base be cobblestone pushed in by one block and then lines of stone on it. That was my thought. It would be kind of be a pain in the butt to make. But I could do it. I could definitely do that. Let's see. So if that would be cobblestone there. My bad. Gory, if you start spamming on my server or my chat, I am going to ban you. For real, no cap. Okay? For real. Sorry. Bob Freebus. Did I wrestle a bear when I was 17? You were born in British Columbia, but I'm in Ontario now. Cool. Hi, howdy folks. Sword Hack, how you doing? 23 viewers, we're up. How about that? I have no idea how long they last, but I know that ours will last weeks when harvested, so it's like, it's pretty decent. Or should I bother even putting a design here? I don't know, should I? I could do like every 2, I could have a line of cobblestones inset. I'm just trying to tracing out, see what that would look like. That's not ideal. Looks like it's gonna be uneven, no matter which way I try to do it. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't really care that much. All right. There we go. Alley-oop. Wish I could play end of. Oh man, I messed that up. Wait, no I didn't. Yeah, I did. I don't know. Well, my crazy brain was thinking. There's not a water source there now. I have to rectify that. There we go. Anyway, the story about the bear, which I totally forgot, is that I was upstate New York with my cross-country team. In the morning, we would run, I don't know, we'd run like 6 miles or something to start the day off. And we'd run through these trails in the woods, because we were in a pretty remote area, decently mountainous. And we were all running through these trails. And I think we were around like a school that was out for the season. I was running, and I was kind of like, everybody was kind of spread apart. And then to my left, I came upon a black bear, okay? When I was in the woods running in like my little jogging shorts and shirt. And then I just kind of froze. because I didn't know what to do at the moment, and it was just like being a bear and doing its bear things, and I was freaking out a little bit, but I was really more curious and everything. And what I ended up doing is, let me go up there and trace this out a little bit. That might make things a little bit easier for me. What I ended up doing is I went up, or I just like started walking very slowly away, and it ended up being fine, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I came across that bear, and I think a year later, or like a few months later, I watched The Revenant. So any fans of The Revenant out there, you might know what happens when you come across a bear like that. It's not pretty. Yeah, this will be perfect, actually. Okay. I need to get a new pickaxe. And that freaked me out. So now I have to think about bears. The last thing I ever want is to come across a bear in the wild again. Although the first time it was fine. I heard you can just kind of yell at them to scare them off, but like grizzly bears, brown bears, and polar bears, especially if you're up in Canada, watch out, I would love to go to the North Pole, though. Despite that, I think that would be awesome. I need more stone. Oh yeah, I came here to make a pickaxe. Okay. I'm just gonna place this. All right. Baboons invading a house in South Africa. Guys, what's your favorite Minecraft music disc? I couldn't tell you. Actually, yes, I could tell you. I always have an answer to this. It is 13. I love 13. I love the feeling that it invokes. It's just like, when you're playing it, doesn't matter if you're in modern or alpha or whatever, you get the same feeling as you did. You get that, kind of brings back the early feelings of like fear and like not knowing what's around the corner and loneliness and like being isolated that you had in old versions of the game. That's why I like 13. It's just creepy. Makes you feel like you're really alone and vulnerable, So I like it a lot. That's my favorite. 11's pretty cool too, but 13 is better in my opinion. Because the first two discs in the game were Cat and 13. I believe this is Cat that we're listening to. Yeah, it is. Yep. It is. Alright. It's taking a little bit long, but at least it's not hard work. Ah. When I used to hunt, the scariest thing to see there was a moose. Yeah, and moose are freaking stupid too. I mean, they're just not smart. They don't make good decisions. You can't expect them to act intelligently and back off because they'll be aggressive for no reason. Very dumb animals. I think I had a moose burger once. It was pretty good though. I'd like to have another. If beta, alpha, and indev all combined, what would it be called? It would be called, in that order? I don't know. It would just be called classic or old school Minecraft. I mean, I think that's kind of what we call it now, right? I don't have enough coal to sustain this. Okay. Oh, this is dog. If you guys can hear the music, let me know if I need to turn it up or not. Give me some feedback. 27 viewers. Hey, how are we all doing today, guys? Tell me about yourselves. All right. What do you think of this C418 Excuse? I freaking love Excuse, man. Excuse is like an opening montage to the short film that I'm making because I love it so much. It's so good. It really is. He doesn't have anything quite like it. I actually made a playlist very like heavily inspired, like it's the same idea, inspired by Everywhere at the End of Time, that playlist, which I have listened to, I think almost all of it. But I made one about Everywhere at the End of C418, and I made that into a playlist, which I might consider just like uploading, because I think that he's fine with it. I don't really know. I don't know if that would cause me an issue. But like, it's a list. It's not super long, but it's a song. It goes from like, there's 2 songs by C418 called 11, if you didn't know. There's 11 the word, and then 11 the number. 11 the word is a happy song, and then 11 the number is like the corrupted version of that happy song with a dude like running around from monsters. That's what it is, anyways. So it ends at 11. It starts at 11 and ends at 11, but it gets you there. Like 13 and Excuse are along the way. I think Imposter Syndrome is in there as well. And like as I listen to more C418, I might stick more songs in there to make it transition a little bit smoother. But I have that saved. It's privated. Excuse is a great song though. Really is. Fantastic song. The best. Test, I'll kill you if you keep spamming. All right. Wait is a cool song. Those things are giant. Yep. All right, I'm gonna read. Let me read the chat real quick. I just tuned into the stream. What's being constructed today? A rail station. I don't know how far I'll get, but I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. He's being a train. Yeah, you told him. Canada owns full sovereignty over the passage. Canada doesn't even own their own trees, or Canadians can't even chop trees without the Crown's permission, or pine trees, you know, but some land doesn't even have tree rights. It's nonsense, in my opinion. Moose are big, dumb, and reckless. Those things combined make moose absolutely terrifying. You're correct. It's a bit quiet, but I personally don't mind. Bob Freebus. Damn right. C418 makes his music public on purpose. Yes, I think he had a caveat like that you need to not just upload it and try to monetize it, which I wouldn't monetize it if I uploaded it as an album. I mean, that would be that would be really shitty of me to do, which I wouldn't do. Bob Free. Do you think C418 got inspired by Bob Free? Bob Freebus is like going on the Monster Iceberg chart in like 3 years, I think. Bro, I thought it was a funny name, and I decided I'd make that Gmail account just for the purposes of the clips. Talking about C418, I just recently stumbled upon 2 or 3 preview snippets of the Minecraft OST that never made it into the final game. Got me thinking about what could have been. Do you mean the stuff that's like included in the album but not in the game? Because albums alpha and beta have songs that don't make it into the final game because he still wanted to make them appealing to people to listen to. There's a lot of great songs that aren't in the game. Excuse, I think, is in volume alpha. There's, Key, Dog, Flake, Death is a good one. Scory, I swear to freaking God, I'm gonna time you out. But use your timeout. Nonsense. All right. We already got Cyberpunk. Migsy. Hi, Migsy. Hey, Bob. I was wondering about your offers for insurance on my car. I own a 2018 Honda Accord Sport. So what do you got price per option to protect my vehicle? I need to see a full list of your vehicle's history first before we could ever get that started. Right. That's important for me to know. I need to get a mod here. Like as these streams get bigger, I need to mod somebody. I might be Gory since he seems to like to stick around, even though that he is being bad. Text, I swear, stop. Stop it. I don't really care that much. 24 viewers. How are we all doing? I think whenever I go to that screen, I lose viewers. All right. We're cooking some more stone here. There's 10 to 15 seconds of audio. They're not included in the albums as far as I know. I'll send them to Discord. So yeah, do that, please. Yeah, I haven't heard of what you're talking about. Can we get some love for Notch's unused Calm 4 song, please, in this chat? Chat. Let's listen to. Let's look at chat. Listen to "Calm For It" by Notch. Notch, what did this song? Chat. Sorry. Yeah, Corey can just ban himself. All right. All right. On time him out. Wait. How do I untime him out? How long does the timeout last for? I just put him in timeout again. Can I take him out of timeout? I never had to really worry about it before. Here, he's a mod now. You're mod now, Gory. I don't know if you're timeout though. That is what my real genuine car is. Okay. I'm one step closer to finding you in real life. Bob Freebus Auto Insurance. Yep. It's not Free Bus Auto Insurance. His last name is Freebus. Let's keep that, let's make that very clear. Really relevant info. If life became, you can be the mod, time out the mods that act unwise. Exactly. If life became cyberpunk in like 30 years, would you get the implants to fend off those bears? No. No, that's, no, I'm not a transhumanist. I don't know. I feel like machines replace a lot of the needs of humans in society. Like, we've replaced a lot of things with, like, industrial things, or, you know, romantic needs, sexual needs have been replaced by an app or online illicit material. Like, and everybody's like, oh, it's so amazing. It could blah, blah, blah. But it's really not. I mean, if you look at the numbers, Jesus Christ, this is the most depressed a society has been. As far as I can tell ever, the suicide rate is higher than it's ever been in human history. And people sit around and wonder why, while their entire hierarchy of needs is being commodified and replaced by industry, by consumerism, and they wonder why that is. I don't want to take it a step further and start replacing parts of my body with foreign things. I don't want to do that. I mean, I understand if you were missing an arm, I think that would be great. If you were missing an arm to get a new one, I think that would be freaking awesome. But I don't think for cosmetic reasons, I would never do that. Yeah. I would never get a chip in my head either. I don't want anything that could be controlled by someone else, like remotely. Although if you think about it, I guess, you know, the rest of you is pretty vulnerable as well to outside influence. Still, that's my opinions on the matter. I'm not giving up my humanity. Not to the lizards, not to the queen, and not to the tooth fairy. Okay. What are y'all saying? You can't get rid of me. I didn't know how long it would time you out for. I still don't know. Fuck, this song is so good. I didn't say that word. That was not a word I said. Man, I managed to go the whole stream without saying anything bad. Until now. I just placed that so I could place sand here, but then I had to. That was stupid. Okay. A little silly of me to do that. I love this song, man. There's a few droopy songs. Like songs about droopy. That's true, there are. Alright, I gotta think about how I want this to be. I think this is just gonna be like this. Like normal, because there's gonna be a bridge coming out this way, and we don't really need detail on that side. I'm saying a lot of things about like how this is gonna look, but I don't know if you guys can actually visualize it very well. And for that, you know, my bad. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Ooh, you said number 11. I like fire trucks and monster truck. Yeah, okay, bro. You're overdoing it. You're overdoing it. If you want to act like a retard online, you gotta be subtle. Like me. I'm acting like a retard right now, and you can't even tell. the purity of the body. I'm satisfied with the life that I have. I don't need much more than I already have. I'm not satisfied with the life that I have, although I'm not unhappy. I just know what I want to work towards. As much as like this screen would suggest, I'm not a supporter of Ted Kaczynski either. And that's not just for any law enforcement entities that might be watching. I'm not. I never really was. No, that's not true. I thought I was cool like at one point, but like that was years ago. I never really thought he was that great. Anyway, Elon Musk brain chip. Yeah, you know, everything he's been putting his chip into, nearly everything, has like had an unprecedented rate of killing the host. He was doing them on like monkeys or something. And they're already moving to human trials despite the massive mortality rate. You got approval to move to human trials. What the hell is up with that? That's just messed up, man. No. No, that's bad. No. You can't have my body. All right. I don't get it. He's the classic billionaire who just like tells the scientists, "I don't care about the risks. Make it happen." You know, like how in Into the Spider-Verse, Spider-Man is explaining to Miles, this is pretty standard supervillain stuff. He'll say he doesn't care about the risks, and that's exactly what happens with Elon. He does that all the time and costs his company money. The reason one of the most recent star, whatever the frickin' company's called, that launches the rockets failed is because they wouldn't like build proper infrastructure for the launch pad because he didn't want to waste time or something. I don't know what it was. That was a while ago though. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What can I get away with here? I guess this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. I'm not totally tore up about how even it is. I don't think it'll look bad. No, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. It's sad that all those are true now. Anyway, most of my classmates said yes, or like 1, 2 other people and myself said no. Yeah, about your thought experiment about like, just would you rather stimulate your brain with dopamine all the time? Which like, no, I wouldn't do it either. That sounds horrible. I mean, plus, you have to take into account like realism, I think, in scenarios. Because if something like that was offered, you know that there'd be side effects. You know there'd be horrible side effects. You can't just give yourself a constant stream of dopamine because you'd have to keep constantly upping the dose. Your brain would grow more receptors and get used to it. That's how all that works. That's why the dopamine detoxes are a thing. That's why you have such a short attention span, because we've all been commodified so to consume as much media as possible. The more media we consume, the more it's not enough. That's why like you watch TikTok while trying to watch a movie and text people in between. You know, you have to do, it's why you can't read anymore. You can't sit down and read a book because it gets boring very quickly. You've trained yourself to, it's like constantly be intaking all the dopamine. So no, if you were constantly receiving that in your brain, you would have to constantly up the dose, and then you would just die. I mean, you would. That ain't healthy. I'm gonna start kissing you, monster. Hashtag skibidi toilet. Oh, One Guard. What a way to enter the chat. Ah, God. I consider One Guard probably to be one of the greats of the beta community, by the way. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Like, my other streams have had, like, hashtag pregnant Elsa in them. You know, just to appeal to the kiddos. All right, but we're finally done with this base out here. What I was going to do... pregnant Elsa. I don't know, it's some... Yeah, but One Guard is basically the godfather of beta, I think. Or one of the godfathers of beta. Another one I would consider is the Last Block, I think, is an OG. Yeah, and the boy Ryan. Yeah, I'd say like they're like the founding fathers, in my opinion. I think Dalco's getting there too, from the way his channel's just exploding. And then like other beta YouTubers like me, Whammy Box Player, Kelphone, I would consider us all to be on the same level, which is still pretty good. But like those 3 or 4 guys, they're like top tier. They're like the face of the community, in my opinion. Sorry, you guys are talking too fast. Abolish billionaires. You don't need more than 5 million max. Oh, but what if I want a $6 million yacht? Simple as, bro is evil. True. Ted Kaczynski's honestly a really terrible person. Unpopular opinion. The internet likes the idea of him. Of course they do. Starlink. I have Starlink back home. Skibidi. Being rich is a complicated thing, especially since he cornered himself into buying Twitter. Yep. I'm an Elon Musk hater through and through. Yep, the Matrix. Hot take, I don't really care if billionaires exist. I think limiting money would be more of an issue than the billionaires. I don't know. I don't think it would be a problem if you limited the creation of them in the first place, not allowing them to exist, but limiting the ability for them to start existing. So this is my favorite Republican ever, Teddy Roosevelt, who's also in the Bull Moose Party, was a big fan of busting monopolies, and he was extremely based, by the way. And that's the kind of approach that I would take to the whole thing. Is busting monopolies. I don't think monopolies should exist. I don't like, for a lot of reasons I don't really want to get into. Did I go all the way around that way? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. I'm out. But I'm no economic specialist. Not gonna lie. Me neither. I mean, I am a business major. I did take an economics a few times, but no, I'm not a specialist by any means, by any definition of the word. Gory the mod is back. Oh my god. That plus ADHD, not a great combo. Well, why do you think so many people have ADHD or think they have ADHD? I mean, I don't know. There's mental illnesses that you can get from environmental factors that you're not just born with them. And although our poor health has a lot to do with it, I think a lot of people consider themselves having ADHD, and all you have to do to be diagnosed with ADHD is to have a psychiatrist tell you that you have it. Like a doctor recommends you see a psychiatrist for it, and then a psychiatrist says that you have it. That's how you know that you have ADHD, from what I remember. So if it's just a string of behaviors, like you check off all the boxes, I think that you could definitely give it to yourself from like media overexposure. And like internet kids and weird kids are more likely to have that ADHD. But I think you could surely naturally have it. I'm not saying that it's like a made up thing that China made up, like a Matt Walsh or something. I'm just saying that a lot of people have it now more than ever because of the way we've trained our brains to like be as profitable as possible for consumerism. I think that's a big thing. It looks decently good, I think. All right, the floor in here what should it be? I think it would be neat to have a checker pattern. I don't know how I'd pull that off, though. I don't think I have enough snow, and I definitely don't think I have enough wool to do that. I could do white wool, black wool for a checker pattern. White wool, light gray wool. White wool, gray wool, gray wool. I don't know. But I'm just saying it's possible. Oh, I do have a lot of this. I don't have a lot of black wool, though. We could do light gray wool and white wool as a checker pattern. But I don't know if I want that color. I'm going to go look over in that chest, see what we got. Nobody fixes it for you. Wow, finally, Gory. Minecraft beta is so skibidi alpha sigma. Damn Daniel Riz. Damn Daniel Riz. Damn right. New mods home. Hooray. Hot take. I don't like racism. Me neither. I don't like it either. Did I just hear my name? Wow, this recognition is incredible. Hey, slow down, sport. I said you're on my level, not on like those guys' levels. So why don't you humble yourself a little bit? I don't have anything over here that I want. Damn. Okay. I kind of want black for the checker floor. Does it make me a bad guy? Although I'm not sure if black would be good in there. Totally. There's some squids here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for some squid. I'll just do black and white. Might as well start collecting that wool now. So, I think billionaires are net negative, probably. I mean, I don't think they really need to exist. If you're thinking about, like, for them to exist, a lot of people have to give shit up for them, pretty much. I mean, if you think about it, there's like wealth and value in a society, and a billionaire is when a crap ton of value accumulates in one spot, right? So like, yeah, like if you want the free market, then they could exist legally, but I think it's kind of immoral to hoard wealth like that. I think that's immoral. Here I go making moral judgments about people, but because by doing that, you have to agree that a significant amount of people are going to live into poverty just so you can have this status. That's the long and short of it, right? Not a fan of that. I'm not saying that I'm against any specific economic system or for any specific economic system. I just think that I have like a specific moral framework that I try to operate by and try to like understand myself and define. And I think that hoarding that much wealth is immoral, no matter how you slice it. I like the board game though. I haven't played that in a while. I like Millennial Monopoly, my favorite. Yeet and Swag. Where are the sheep at? I think I scared one guard off. I've been playing Minecraft Alpha and Beta for around 2018. Awesome. Maybe you're an OG too then. I've been playing nearly a year now. So not even that long, but I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Let me read chat real quick. Oh, furnace floor. That would suck. Oh, yeah, but I could do that. You're right. I could totally do a furnace floor. I could do a furnace floor. I could do that. I don't know if I have enough stone. I really don't. But I do have some back there. I could just do it. Oh, brown sheep. Well, now I'm conflicted. Like I would have furnaces like there to draw lines and stuff like between tiles. That's what I would do. Oh wait, why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Wasted potential. Jesus Christ, why did I do that? What's wrong with me, man? Alright, I'm gonna go get more cobblestone. Hi, Monster. I wanted to ask you something real quick. What do you think about Bob Skibidi Donald Trump Freebus? Is that what you said? Hey, DK, if anyone has already asked you, you plan on making another world tour relatively soon? They're cozy to watch. Who's DK? I don't know who DK is. I'm sorry. Yeah, here's some cobblestone. I could probably just use this and call. Maybe I won't need to make a trip. Maybe I won't need to. I'm gonna head back to that little resource shack I have over here and check out what's over there. Text message gave me a stroke. Bob Free Skibidi Toilet. I'm gonna take away your mod status immediately. I'm not reading any of that. Saying Skibidi, oh, nope. Thanks so much. It's weird that internet humor is now defined by saturation. Dude, I don't like memes anymore. I don't really like I like a few. I like images that are funny. I kind of always have. I remember I used to like save photos of weird looking people. I would just screenshot them and save them to my phone and like keep them around. That's why I have so many weird looking people. Or that's why that weird dude is in my profile picture. I used to change my Discord profile picture to a weird dude all the time. To a weird guy. But I kind of stopped changing it because I like that one specifically so much. I've had it for a few years. 2-3 years now. But I just like the funny, like pictures. I don't really care about formats. I don't like formats. Because that's the whole point. They don't get overdone very quickly. I think that they're lame and that they suck. Yeah, that's the end. Like, nobody, me when I'm skibidi toilet riz, oh yeah. No, this is epic. Like, I don't know, I hate formats. Wow, Gory's an engineer now. Whoa, I'm working on nothing because I never do anything as a mod. I'm gonna ban you, Monster, for chat. Screw you! I started in July. Nice. You've had some success then. That's pretty cool. Let's start cooking. Jesse, we have to cook. I don't know, Walt. Looking pretty sus, Walt. They're minerals, Jesus Christ, Marie. Whatever. Anyway, I know that I have some slabs in here. No, I don't. It was just here and I looked and I didn't have any. I might have to make a supply run if that's the case. Whoop. Bob Freebus. All right. Calphone reference. Playing at least when the adventure update came out. Memes are just constant random noises nowadays. Monolix images noted. I've reverted back to cat videos. Stranger PvP. I've noticed that's kind of been a trend, the cat videos. Memes are an endless loop of irony. I really like it when people make fun of formats by making them different memes. Yeah. You know what I really like? As like a comedian, I don't know how many of you are familiar with the concept of anti-comedy, which is, yeah, super ironic, but it's like Neil Hamburger is a good anti-comic. But there's this one guy in particular that I like, and his name is Tony Zarrett. I like the shorts that he makes, like the long form videos to kind of get ridiculous, but I don't know. I think that he knows what he'd be doing, matey. Alright, as far as floor design out here goes, I think it would be cool to have a circle in the center. Let me get some dirt. So the center of the build is like the center of here to here. Her to her. Okay. So that's the center. That's like 3 blocks away. That's like 4 blocks away. So that means that's the center. Right here, that's the center. So this is where the floor would be. I think it would be cool to have like a globe in the middle. And then have the tiles kind of like come out from there. So this is just going to be I'm just putting that as a placeholder. I need more dirt. Yeah. Oh, the album's over. I didn't even notice. All right, I have other stuff downloaded. We could listen to album beta or 1 by C4N8 or whatever you guys would like. What do you think? If you want to listen to anything at all. Sorry, let me read that real quick. It's insane how not comedy is considered comedy. Insane concept. It's all about presentation, literally. Comedy just got too saturated. People like to fight about being unfunny. Neil Hamburger's, one of his older performances that I watched, is the freaking best because he just makes everything worse just by talking. He just tries to make the situation as worse and hard to stand as possible. I love that guy. Comedy, Humans Be Wild. It's funny because we were laughing at nothing. I like Joe Parra. I freaking love Joe Parra, man. But he's genuine. That's another thing that I think people miss is being genuine these days. People like that, man. I need to move this over. People like when others are genuine. So no wonder Joe Parra's stuff is taken off. I mean, it really is no wonder. He had a show that got canceled, and it sucks. I'm sure that maybe, you know, it seems like he's getting a rise in popularity that he might bring it back. He had an online web series called How to Make It in USA, which is mostly improv with him and another guy who were like conflicting personalities, and that was hilarious. I loved it. I'm gonna cut these corners out because the Minecraft world is square. It's not a globe. All right. Yeah, but this is my idea for the floor anyways. Joe Parra is really good. What else did you say? I like when modern memes start getting their version of anti-comedy, but right now it's also getting saturated. Tony Vera does a pretty good job of making, like, poking fun at whatever's the most recent thing to be considered epic and trendy and whatever. He's pretty good at that. I need to be making more clay. I think he hates memes as much as I do. Like, I remember there was a big, like, anti-meme push when when Chungus was a thing. You guys remember that? Big Chungus? A big chungy guy. Like, ooh, Keanu Chungus Wholesome 100. When that was a meme, everybody was kind of clowning on it. Something similar is happening now with, like, the Skibbity Rizzler, Will Baby Gronk, Riz Up, Charlie D'Amelio stuff. There's like a little bit of another pushback to that, so I'm sure that we'll also be referencing that for a while. Along with the Wholesome 100 Keanu Chungus bullshit. Heckin' Chonkard. A thought that I had about meme politics. I don't care. I'm not on Reddit anymore. Like, I used to scroll Reddit a lot and be kind of up to date and that stuff. On current events and useless info and meme politics, but now I don't care anymore. I deleted it because it was, like, distracting me. It was the last piece of social media I really had on my phone. I consider it social media. So I got rid of it, and it helps me stay off my phone more. Although I do go to the Discord a lot because I really like interacting with, like, all the people in the Golden Age community and in my server, so maybe that's a problem. Maybe not, though. So I guess I'll put this away. Oh, no. All right. Tara Calamity OST, Column 4, then 1. I don't think I have Column 4 downloaded. Excuse kind of pops also. Well, we did just listen to Excuse. Can we listen to Crazy Bus? Can we listen to one? All right. Yep, let's listen to one. And I'll put that on, and I will look at chat for the moment because I have a hard time keeping up with everybody. You're all great, though. How many viewers we got? 27. That's pretty good. How about Alpha by C418? That is in the beta album. I just have albums downloaded because I don't have a good ad blocker right now. Ironic memes were funny for a little bit, but now people are making it worse. Yeah, I don't really care for ironic memes anymore. Is the Terraria Calamity OST family friendly? I consider downloading it. Is it copyright free though? One second. I'm going to turn off my audio music if I will try to see it. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to Terraria Calamity OST. Can I get the whole thing in one video? The complete extended Terraria Calamity OST in order. Okay. YouTube to MP3. I'm not promoting piracy at all right now. Okay. Alright, well, the video is longer than 90 minutes, maximum support length. RIP. I don't know, if you can link me a video that I can strip the audio from that's less than 90 minutes long, then we can do that, okay? Alright, but for now we're going to listen to one. There's a song by Metallica called One, by the way. I'll be honest, every now and then there's a meme I enjoy. Yeah, sure. I don't blame you. It's not like you have to hate all of them. Unfortunately, every time I lose its humor with a surprisingly short amount of time. That's true. Lifespan of memes got really short. It's because the refresh rate of internet culture got very fast. Right? It did. Why do you think things like, I don't know, breakcore is just like more popular now? Breakcore for me, I like it. It's hard to find good stuff, but from what I understand, it's for music addicts. Does that make sense? It's like extremely overstimulating music. It's for people who can't enjoy like really basic songs anymore because they've listened to it all. They've listened to all the music, and now they need something more intense and heavier to fill that void. That's what it's always seemed like to me, that it's for music addicts. And I like breakcore, I just don't go out of my way to listen to it all the time. And it's really not just music addicts, but it's also like people who are just addicted to media in general. That's the big thing that I've noticed among fans of breakcore. And like Death Grips, no offense, Kelphone. No right and sane person would listen to it, and I think that's the point. Like, they're edgy and like, I don't know. I don't really like it. Sorry for trashing Death Grips in my stream. My bad. But it's my opinion. But just know that I still agree with whatever your opinion is. You, the audience, I mean. You're skibiding right now. It's getting too corporate. How is your computer doing? Oh yeah, his computer's messed up. He got his laptop working. Me and Hello World tried to help him fix it. Hey Linky, how you doing? I got beta on my laptop. I'm going to record and edit on here for the time being. Good to hear. Did you lose your world? We don't know, not yet. I like breakcore. The drums tickle my brain. Yeah, I'm in break. I'm in break over and over and over and over and over and over. Most breakcore is shit. Personal opinion. Most of it's shit. Yep. I said it. I'll say it again. one more. I can't believe there's people that have listened to every piece of music out there. That's crazy, man. I know. It's insane. You know what I mean, though. They listen to like all the genres and they don't. To the point where it doesn't really give them the same feelings anymore. Like if you're constantly consuming music, then you might want to switch to a new kind of music to make you feel excited again, like entertained again, and then like eventually it gets boring. And you move on to something different or new or more stimulating, and then it gets old. Eventually the final stages is that you move on to breakcore or whatever the hell Death Grips is. Damn it. The final stages of music addiction. Or just internet addiction, I think. I don't really listen to a lot of music. When I'm at work, I listen to stuff, but it's like videos. Like on YouTube, I just listen to YouTube. I don't have enough stone. I don't have enough stone, my God, okay. Need to go get some. All right, we going. Full offense, Caliphone. Good take on breakcore, thank you. You're right about breakcore because that's me. Yeah, I'm not saying it to be mean. Like, that's my opinion. I like a lot of breakcore. I like Blacksmith. If he counts, you know, I know that people will argue with me about that. I liked one of his albums that he did. I think that Dorico showed me an album by Blacksmith that I really liked. I listened to it when I was working out. What? Whoa, Pink Sheep on stream. That's the second time that I had a Pink Sheep on stream. He's in my garden and everything. All right, I was just dancing. All right. Pop bitch. 5. Whoa, that's pretty good. I met some Death Grips fans. Yeah, they're chill. I mean, like, I don't have anything against them. I know that Caliphone is a Death Grips fan. I just tried listening to it before, and I was waiting for the melody to kick in. It's like, okay, when's the music start? It's not like a joke like Radiohead when they have like some ambiance in the beginning. Like, oh, when's the music start? No, I was literally waiting for the song, and I realized it was over. And like, the song is just this dude screaming and like random noises. Is there anything to it? Turns out no. What's next? LOL. A kid in one of my classes suggested that I listened to Death Grips a while ago after he said my music taste was bad. Yep, that's how you know his opinion is invalid. Sorry, not sorry. I'm one of those people who listens to a crazy amount of music. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Then again, I'm still not a Death Grips fan. Based. I recently posted my bass on the Golden Age Minecraft subreddit and was surprised at the reception of it. I was going to record a video, but my mic audio didn't get recorded, and I'm so pissed. Jinto plays. I don't browse that subreddit as much as I used to. But if you want, you just show us pictures in the Monster Discord, which I will post a link to eventually. If any of you want to join now, my faithful mod, Gory, who is definitely still watching, we'll put the invite in the chat, or at least the 6-digit code that you need to join, because he's my faithful mod, right? Don't be mad that I killed it. What am I here for? Yep. I have to kill it. If I leave, it'll just despawn. I mean, I have to kill it. Hunter mentality, all right? All right, here we go. Criticizing music taste is the most pathetic thing that you can do. Yeah, I'm not criticizing. It's just like, I'm criticizing a little bit. I don't think it's pathetic. I mean, I have opinions on what is good and what isn't good, obviously. I don't really think that's pathetic. I think telling people that they shouldn't listen to something is pathetic. I'm not telling you to like not listen to stop listening to Death Grips. I hate it. No, don't listen to it anymore. Ah. I'm not going to tell you to stop listening to something because I personally dislike it. That's pathetic. Having an opinion about music isn't pathetic. Do I jump? Yeah, I guess. All right. I'm unpeaceful, so it's whatever. How do I get back up, though? Oh. Hey, Leonardo Gonzalez Fernando de Souza. How are you? Pink Sheep is zenning out right now. Don't interrupt him. Yeah, I gave him a decent experience. I normally I would have killed him right away, but he was in my Zen garden, and I wanted to let him enjoy the moment. Got Pink Sheep in the Garden of Eden. Very weird take. Any out there music can appeal to people from the start. A lot that you don't know goes into forming person. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sort of. I'm not saying that you have to listen to all this other crap and then get used to it and bored of it to enjoy Death Grips, but you kind of have to. I think that the majority of the fans are a certain way when it comes to like maybe being a little bit overstimulated by media, so that they need something a little bit more intense and, a quicker delivery of dopamine than other stuff. I don't think that that's wrong. And, I did have more stone. Whatever, man. Can't take this shit no more, man. Well, let me just let this finish up. Where was I going with what I was just saying? Yeah, I know, you're right. Like, a lot can go into forming personal preferences, but if you made someone who had never heard any music listen to Death Grips, obviously they would have no idea what the hell they were experiencing. If you went back to the Baroque area and you tried to see if it would pick off or kick off, it obviously wouldn't. And maybe that's an unfair comparison because they had different tastes. But everybody these days has a multitude of different tastes. There's so many varieties of music out there. You can listen to whatever you want. We have more varieties of music than ever before. It's more readily available than ever before. And this is a time in history when something like Death Grips evolved. I feel like it's one of the final stages of music, in my opinion. Or maybe it's maybe music has lots of final stages. They branch off, and it's a final stage of one of the branches of music. It's an opinion. It's an opinion. Maybe not a good one, but me trying to make sense of it. That's all it is. Because when I first listened to it, I didn't understand what was appealing about it. I got nothing against Death Grips listeners, obviously. I don't. Calphone's a Death Grips listener. I like him. I love him, actually. All right. Do I have more of this? Blacksmith does count if you consider D&B to be some variant of breakcore or vice versa. Yeah, I don't really know the exact line. Most breakcore out there sounds like not good to me. Sewer Slut, I do not like them. I think they're pretty lame. Most of it's pretty repetitive and pretty chilled out versus some of the high intensity stuff that Blacksmith makes. I like the one with the Alex Jones, talking about some nonsense, but there's a few things that he's made that I enjoy to a significant degree. I used to listen to when I was working out, but now I don't listen to music when I'm working out at all because I feel like it's cheating. I'll definitely join the subreddit. Sorry, let me go back up one. Are you going to make some sort of nether transportation? Yeah, that's what that base in the nether's for. but it's gonna be wild. Congrats on 3K subs. I'm not there yet. I'll join the Discord. Whoops, can't type. All good. Wait, don't kid me. Don't kid me. What? What? Bro, 3K. Whoa, oh my god. Whoa. We're at 3K right now. What a milestone. Couldn't have done without you guys though, for realsies. It may not show as that on YouTube, but it shows that on like my creator studio. Man, all right. We are on our way. I don't have a 3K sub special planned. Whatever my next video is, it will be the 3K sub special. But let's go. Everybody, make me feel good about myself right now that I accomplished this. Well, I didn't really accomplish it. It was that you guys like what I do. So it's really not totally my win. It's everybody's win. When Monster wins, you all win. Let's just put it that way. You feel me? Oh, yeah. Getting really close to just getting in here. Okay. This is a good song. We use a similar floor scheme on, I think we did in the rail station and back to beta, what we have here. I need green and blue wool now. Yeah, sorry for the stream though. Most of it's been resource gathering. 3K, the cloud goes wild. You're right. California by Monster win. I used to be super into weird core music. Weird core is pretty good. Some of it is. I'm like, I don't know, a Death Grips fan, breakcore cans. Most of those listen to the same stuff. Yep. If you show Death Grips to a Roman diplomat, he spontaneously combust. What am I building? I am building a rail station at the moment. I used to be super into weird core music. Yeah, you already said that. I already read that. Listening to weird music just to be different sounds like masochism. I agree. Yep, absolutely does. The furthest I'll venture into D&B and breakcore is Wondulum. The fastest it can be for me. Breakcore is overstimulating. Yes. Listen to a saucer full of secrets. Sewer Select can be considered more atmospheric D&B than actual breakcore. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they put some hardcore stuff sometimes, but mostly I don't really consider them to be breakcore as much as a lot of people kind of consider them to be the de facto breakcore artist. Congrats, thank you. But what is breakcore? First time hearing about it. It's like this really fast-paced, it's very fast-paced music, basically. And it uses a sample of these drums being played from a song called Amen Break, I believe. And I loop it because it's a very clear sample of drums being played. You deserve it. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're all telling. I put breakcore in some of my back to bed episodes. Breakcore, super fast drum cycles. There's a billion subgenres. I can hear no music. Well, I can hear music. So it sounds like a you problem. Where'd the sheep go? There it is. Ooh, brown sheep. I won't screw it up this time. Why can't I hear 1 by C4 and 8? Teach your own, I suppose. It's not always fast-paced. Blacksmith can be chilled out. The song it's called Amen, Brother. Oh, I thought it was Amen Break. Yeah, whatever, you're probably right. You're probably right, okay. Let me do up some more clay here. Jesus. All right. I think after the stream's over, I'm gonna eat some zuppa discana. I made some the other night. It's pretty good, just kind of fatty. Put too much olive oil in it because I was trying to cook all of everything in the same pot. And like the pork fat's in there. So lesson learned, I won't do that next time. All right. Aww. This is why I left myself 2 sticks. So I could get another shovel. Okay. Love click mining. If you get in the rhythm of it, you can like make your speed super fast. I'm not perfect at it though. All right. Most sample piece of music for now. Yeah, you're right. I listen to various genres, but my go-to is anything from 60s and 70s. Yep, classic rock. The only thing that ever plays in any chain establishment is classic rock. How do I know? Because I've worked at chain establishments. Restaurants, Subway, like, I've worked in one of them. Just all they listen to is classic rock. I hate classic rock. I used to not, but I hate it now. They even put it in Marvel movies, which I don't like anymore. I think a lot of people don't like them anymore. But yeah, they put them in Marvel films now. Hey, the floor's done. Cool. After this song is Certitudes by C418. It's great. Okay. I love lowrider oldies. I don't want to say that I hate classic rock. There's some classic rocks I still really enjoy. I don't want to say I hate anything, really. Because that's not true. I don't hate anything. I haven't listened to breakcore in a while. Italian diet. Yeah, I literally only make pasta, and like the one time I made soup was Italian, like this Italian soup. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I can't make anything new. Oh, why didn't he die? I suffer from not being able to try new things syndrome. Although I make different kinds of pasta all the time, but I freaking love pasta, man. I do. Ooh, there's more sheep over there. Well, let me see this real quick. I want to get some blue. Oh man, I don't have any blue. I do have green, but I need blue. I need blue. This time, y'all will be safe. Look, that looks pretty good from here. I just need to have a building on top of it. I'll just walk there. I'm already all the way over here. I'll just walk to my base. It probably wouldn't be any slower. What are some build techniques you use on beta? Super Disguise Peak. Yep. What are some build techniques that I use on beta? I have a hard time designing buildings. So, back in the day, people didn't use creative mode as basically a draft version for their things. Ooh, I need that. How come some of that clay is taken, but not all of it is? Have I been here before? I definitely have. I don't remember why. Oh, it's deep. It's kind of annoying. But the build techniques I do is just build. Like, I know that doesn't sound very complicated, but what I do is I literally just, like, I have a rough idea of what I want. Like, I want a rail station. I want a rail station here. I want a house here. I want a village here. So when I was doing that island, I was like, okay, I'll clear the island out of trees. I'll just start throwing houses in places, which is what I started doing. And I'm like, oh, I could have I would like to have a lighthouse. I would love to have a bakery. You know, I just started kind of thinking about what I wanted with some normal houses here and there. And like, oh, I want an apartment building, which is what that is. And that's kind of how I started treating it. And I didn't worry so much about design. I just started saying, like, ooh, I could have, you know, this block and this block, etc. I don't want to get hung up on, like, deciding all the details, spending so much time doing that. Like, as for this one, I have no drafts. I have a small idea of how I want it to look and how I want it to function. And so I've made a few changes, but I've mostly been consistent and just, like, kind of pounding it out, right? Which is the way people used to build. People used to build that way. When you were younger, you got into the game, you didn't spend a million time, like, trying to think of the best possible combination of blocks that you could build with, only to end up doing nothing, right? Because you got burned out from trying to build something. That's what everybody does these days. When you were younger, you just built stuff. You built, oh, I want to have a cool mansion with the biggest room ever. So you just did that. You just built the biggest room ever. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's great. It's fun. I like to put detail in my builds. Like, I have just build techniques I've picked up from building in Modern for years. So, like, my stuff looks nice. But if I wanted to optimize it, I could make it look better. But I don't want to optimize it. I don't want to spend hours deciding the small details of one build and texturing and putting buttons everywhere and doing all that nonsense. I want to have a bunch of houses in a village, and I want to enjoy the building process. I just want to throw blocks down and be happy with what I have when I'm done. And so I lower my expectations a little bit, because beta isn't meant to be extremely detailed. I lower my expectations a little bit, and I just enjoy having things built. It's more fun to have things built in your world than spend so much time trying to build one thing. Because if you spend a ton of time trying to build just one thing, then your world is going to feel more empty, right? Which is the problem I had when I was building this castle. The castle looks awesome, but it was just so time consuming, and, like, deciding the design took forever. I could not settle on it. I tore it down several times just to put the walls and the towers back up. The texture I had to change over and over and over again, and, like, be very meticulous about what I wanted. And while it's really cool to have a final product like this that's impressive, it's so motivation killing. It kills my motivation. Maybe that's a skill issue, but that's a thing that I have a problem with. When I was building these buildings, I had a lot of an easier time because I could just pound them out. When I built that house, I'm just like, I'll build a house like the old days. It's the first thing I ever made in this world, I think. Is I'm like, okay, old houses in beta, they have log posts and cobblestone roofs and wood walls and windows, and that's what I did. I just built this sucker out. You know, it's not super detailed. That build is really detailed, and it took a long time. This is a little over detailed. You know, it's the philosophy that I want to operate by is just build. It's the easiest way to get what you want. And enjoy the process of building is to just build. Yep, that's my TED Talk. I shouldn't grab anything else while I'm here, right? Yeah, I probably should grab something. Yeah, some repeaters and some redstone I should probably get while I'm here. And then up here I have, I wonder if I ever had anything cooking in here. Nope. I have a bunch of rail, like, minecarts. Not that. Nope. Oops. There we go. Well, I'll just grab one of those. Sorry, I ran it a lot right there. My local deli plays literally anything on the speakers. Delis and coffee shop music is very relaxing and I like it. I'm still not really tired of lo-fi yet, although I don't find it as stimulating as I once did. Or as atmospheric as I once did. It's amazing. Of course, I put on Marvel movies because people's dads listen to them. Yeah, exactly. They want them to feel pretty cool and rugged and, like, down to earth. While it's something ridiculous. Like the scenarios in Marvel movies are ridiculous. That's why they're constantly making jokes and playing classic rock to kind of ground it in something. Your music is not coming through. You're probably not capturing audio of the music. Oh shit, I know what it is. Oh my goodness. I never turned my desktop audio back on. That's what it is. Whoops. You can't hear my game audio either. How about that? I didn't even go to intermission for that. Oopsie doopsie. My bad. That was a little unprofessional. Good lord. I'm so sorry. I turned it off to download Gory's thing, but he left. My one mod is gone. Whatever. 33 viewers right now, though. That's pretty good. We're gaining. That's the highest I think it's been in the stream so far. All right, finally the music's coming through now, though. Wait. So, like Castle Von Spawn, I tried applying the old build principles that I would do when I was just younger. Like, oh, I want to have a house here. I want to have like a main room here, and I want to have a hallway that leads to like another cool room, and then I want to have like this area that's surrounded so I can put like a Zen garden, and then a tower for my nether portal, and then like the designs aren't terribly complicated, right? It's just cobblestone, and then like there's some windows here, and then I put some stuff on top, and then some random bullshit crap with the slabs, and like just mixed and matched things. I really loved building this though. That tower's a little over detailed for the rest of it, but I really liked it, and I love building the Zen garden because Zen gardens don't have to be perfect. That's the thing. You just kind of feel it out. Man, I've been talking for so long. My vocal cords hurt. Anyway, good lord. All right, we're out of stuff here. All right, we're cooking some clay. Let me just take a moment. Goodness. Okay. Sorry. Just think it's funny you've been doing all these different recipes, but the common denominator is that they're Mediterranean. True. Okay, I worked in retail for years, but if a Subway is playing oldies, I'd rather listen to that or than the random pop you hear in elevators. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pop either. Pasta is fantastic. Lowrider oldies isn't classic rock, it's more doo-wop. Oh, I love that. Yeah. No, I freaking love that. I can listen to that forever. Sorry. Just think it's funny doing all these different recipes. Oh, yeah, I already read that. NRB. Sorry. I actually generally appreciate the advice about building as a process for sure and enjoy the process more rewarding than pre-planning it. Exactly, yes. How did you get so many rails? I never had enough. I don't remember. That's what we're trying to tell you. Have you ever tried alpha redstone? No, I haven't. Cheap. All right. Any more sheep around here? Yo, TLB, what's up, homie? Hey, I got something just for you, man. Alright. Let's go. How you doing? Yeah. No, that's a candle. That's not a bong. It's a candle. Man, I've been waiting all stream for you to come in here so I can just do that and mess with you. Oh, it's popping. Oh yeah. You should drink some water. I did, yeah. You work at a coffee shop as an intern. The music's really nice. Drew, and good quality coffee. Shoes are the most vital part. Yo, Eggfin, congrats on a video opping off of views. I didn't see how many views you got, but Eggfin is a fantastic builder. If y'all haven't seen their stuff, they're amazing, by the way. Mediterranean food is the best, hands down. Thanks, Whammy. The algorithm blessed me. Good, good, good. Maybe you'll have the luck that I have had. What tea you sipping on? Just just water at the moment. I didn't have time to make tea, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna make a globe here. All right. Here's my globe. Wait. Yeah, that's South America. Drink ASMR. What tea you sipping on? Was that a rip? Yeah, it's a water pipe. There you go. Insane. I guess people are more inclined to click on 20-second long videos. You are correct, but I feel like those views, to me, intrinsically don't mean as much. Just my little humble opinion, Reno. Alright, I need more blue wool for this. Not getting any though. Monster getting IF. He wanted to troll TLB earlier with that and he finally joined. Exactly. I'm sending good energy to get a big buck. Oh yeah. Bro, my direct neighbor got a freaking 10-point monster that I've been watching for a while now. They got it. I mean, they were also watching it, so good to them. I'm not jealous. I mean, I am jealous, but I'm not mad. But dang, that thing they got was freaking huge. It was a cow, man. It was a monster. Hopefully, I get some this weekend. We'll see what happens. Being a high midstream would be terrifying. Yeah. What am I building? I am building a rail station. This is a layout. I pounded this out the whole stream. Now I got to actually start building the mother fricker. And I'm going to start here with an entrance. So let's carve this entrance out. I kind of want to do stone slabs to trace the entrance out. But I also don't. I don't have that much sandstone to go around, though. Moral dilemma. I guess I'll just do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some. I don't have any dirt to use this like, scaffolding. Okay. Alright. It's down up here. Oh, you gotta figure out how to make a good moose head above a fireplace. Yeah, get it taxidermied. I'd like to do that for sure, Z's. Oh, you mean like in the game? I thought about that. Yeah, I thought about making a moose head for sure. Ah. There we go. Let me think about this entrance here. I could put glass there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to do the stone slabs for this. I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, I am. Okay. Do you think you'll bring some people on the stream eventually? It depends on what I'm doing. I might. I thought about like streaming Bed Wars or something before, but I'm bad at Bed Wars. I'm pretty bad at Bed Wars, so I think that would just that would suck for you all to watch me fail over and over again. I stream Bed Wars on my Discord server sometimes, though. Perfect. 3 wall. I was thinking that. I don't know why I was thinking that, but I was. I'm switching jobs, so I'm on a tea break. It's not fun. Oh, one of my friends is thinking about going on a hunting stream this season, but both their lives are kind of unpredictable. Oh man, that would be really cool. I've never seen a hunting stream before. One thing I really was thinking about doing lately is that if I can use my camcorder as a source, then I could do a live stream of me doing a tea session, which I would love to do because I have I've shown you all just like basic Western ways of brewing tea before, but if you use Eastern ways of brewing, specifically Gong Fu, it's very in-depth and very complicated. It is a whole session of drinking cup after cup after cup, changing the flavor of the tea by repeatedly steeping it over and over and over. Because when you have full leaf pu'er leaves, the flavor is very full. You only steep it for about 5 seconds, and then you can re-steep the same leaves over and over and over again. And as you're doing that, you get different cups of tea. The flavor evolves and changes over time, which is something that I really like about pu'er. I've been getting into that recently. You can do it with other kinds of teas as well, as long as you have quality full leaf teas. Man, there's no sheep anywhere, is there? That sucks. No sheep, no wire. That's something that I have been thinking about doing lately. I could do a live stream of me doing that. I had a tooth removed 20 minutes ago. This live is helping with the pain. I hope so, man. Good lord. Ugh, Dennis. Ugh, I hate Dennis. Ugh, alright. Got me freaked out over there. So let me think about the windows that I want here. Where do I want these windows? Let's move it over then. I could have 2 windows there. Or 2 windows here. Make them too wide. We're just trying this. I don't really know how I feel about it all, but we're just trying it. You know? We ball, or however they say. Wait, I can't do that. Brown wool fences, sign for face, bamboo's head, exactly. The best thing in the world is getting absolutely zonked in playing Minecraft. I've never been high in my life, except on Novocaine at the dentist. When were wooden buttons added? I believe release 1.0, or actually beta 1.8 might have added it. I don't really know. I guess I'm shut up. Maybe if I kill these pigs, some sheep will spawn in. Screw you, pigs. Sorry, okay. Wait, this. You should be able to use a camcorder as a source. I would love to do that. I'd need, like, privacy, though. I have a mic. I could hook that all up. Do you know any mods for 1.7.3 that you can recommend? Better than Adventure. There's sound fix mods. If you're wanting to play beta, just normal, then not better than Adventure, because that's a total conversion mod. I would recommend, personally, I like Matmos, because it adds an atmosphere adding mod. It changes the atmosphere. If you mean quality of life mods, My Instance, which you can download from my Discord server, has a lot of quality of life fixes. It like allows bricks and like furnaces and things to be mined at the correct speed. Redstone allows you to place fences anywhere you want. It's quality of life stuff. You need to make sure that you have the correct. You have to reset the Java file path, because I haven't updated that yet though. But that is available for download for free. Of course, it's free on my Discord server if you go to it under the, I think, welcome section. Okay, so how do you think live streaming will change the film industry, media industry? We've been live streaming for decades and decades. As in, we've been producing live shows of like sports events or like, I don't know, Macy's freaking parade. We've done that too. So, but if you mean like how something like Twitch might affect that, I don't know. I really hate Twitch. I don't like the culture on there. It's cringe. I think it's bad. Because if you wanna be a Twitch streamer, you basically have to sell your soul to the devil. What the hell? You do, because you have to constantly be on there all the time. You have to constantly broadcast your life, sit in front of a camera. You can't edit and, you know, make a product. You are producing and airing out your life or the masses. That's the difference, right? So I would never want to become a live streamer. I like live streaming once a week. I like that. I'm good with that. I'm good with taking like that as far as I will take it, you know. Ooh. So if you want to download all that stuff, that is on my server for that. You might need some kind of cable or adapter though. Yeah, I can plug it in. I might need a longer like USB adapter, just an USB extension cord. I might need one of those. But it might be fine. Like now we're seeing, instead of pranks and social experiments being videos on YouTube, people are just doing them live. God, those live streams where people just like walk around and like they just walk around the street and like mess with people depending on what donations they're getting. That's just insane. The things that social media has done to people, man. They'll do anything just for attention. I think about that often. When I see a short video that was like from TikTok, because I don't have TikTok, but people show me TikTok sometimes, or anything like that, I'm like, that dude had to sit there and act like a retard to get that footage. How many takes do you think he did? And when he's done turning off the camera, he's just sitting there with what he's done. He's just sitting there alone with the mess that he's made, whatever it is that he's done. I've seen people do some crazy stuff, make a mess of their entire kitchen, throwing ingredients around, being wacky with the silly faces and the nonsense, man, the nonsense that it is. Just When you're done, you turn the camera off and you're by yourself. There's nobody there but you to review what you've done. I mean, imagine the shame that you feel. Just the shame that you should be feeling. If you're not feeling shame of making a complete fool of yourself for fake internet points, I mean, come on, man. Because, I mean, don't tell me you enjoy buying, like, I don't know, 50 gallons of, like, butter and then, like, pouring it all over your kitchen floor or covering yourself with it or doing some nasty bullshit. Because you don't. You're doing it because you're doing literally anything you want for attention because you are an addict to something that you... it's so ridiculous. Anyway. Release 1.4 is when 1 buttons are added. I would love to see found footage horror film, but it's actually live and we can interact with the streamer. That's existed before. Really good idea, IMO. So in my world at the moment, I'm making a parliament building. And the illagers are basically going to be the main foreign policy issue. I did that once. I made an entire town, village, when populated with pacified illagers in survival. That was fun. This is Certitudes. I like Certitudes. Relaxing song. Upbeat. Makes me hopeful for a good future. There's the globe. Hooray! More sheep. Okay. I need to go get some more gray wool. Right. That's probably been done before, but I don't know if it's been done well. I don't really know for sure. I think I've heard of it. I think Daisy Brown might have done something like that. Is there a mod for beta to have swipe crafting? You mean like this? Yeah, there is. It's in my instance. Which you can download. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's beta tweaks. Or Optifine might just add that. Minecraft Reindev is a good mod. I like Reindev. I don't like some of the stuff that they add. Like, they didn't really need to add basalt and like some modern things, and like the gear system is not anything I really feel passionate about relearning, so it doesn't seem like something I would want to play. I like how it looks. I do like how it looks. For the most part. I just like how in-dev looks. I just wish that there was a mod that fixed in-dev. Totally, besides like having the retro wrap it, which I don't really know how to properly do. I would love to be able to play in-dev, an in-dev world, and not have experience crashes and have it auto-save and like... So I wanted the world will lose my world upon death. That would be great. This song is so good, man. Sorry, it's not like the stream is delayed. It said I'm like reading the very top of the chat because I'm being slow and with interacting with you all. My bad. I'll try my best though. Here, let me go to a menu real quick and just read it. Okay. Minecraft Reindev is a good mod. I already addressed that. I think Monster has a quality of life mod for that. I do. I believe the split is 70-30. That is criminal. I think it turns to 50-50 past a certain point. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, Monster, I think you have that chat scrolled up a bit. Yeah, I do. Monster, genuine question. What keeps you dedicated to your world and building stuff? I have trouble sticking to one project and moving to another one and always leaving them unfinished. I think it has a lot to do with my mindset. As I try to aim for smaller goals and continuously build. You know, something that I can get done in a day or a few days, not something that will take months. Because as cool as it is to have a project that you've taken months to build, it's, I don't know, the completionist in you will get bored quickly because you're not going to be done. So it kills your motivation quicker. For me, I have a lot of ideas about things I want to do. Like after I build this rail station, I want to build a railway. And I want to build a Christmas town and like maybe a snowy, spooky castle somewhere. I would love to do that. I have a lot of ideas. I have another thing I want to do. So, social media is damaging for sure. I think just, yeah, exactly, not a globe, it's a cube. Social media is damaging for sure. I think overall it's, you have to like de-stimulate your brain from stuff. because if you learn to do that, you can kind of relax when playing a game like this that's a little bit more calmed down. I believe that helps quite a bit. Okay. I need glass. All right, let's get some glass going here. I think I have some somewhere else too. Okay, we're good. I want to have a big window down here. I want to have a giant window down here. I think that'd be awesome. Oh, sheep. I gotta go get it. Alright. Be cool to have a park here somewhere. I think that's kind of what the pavilion would be, like a little park out here. Maybe I should turn some of that sand into dirt. I don't really know yet. So, does your instance include Matmos? It does not. Maybe it should. Matmos was such a pain in the ass for me to download. I could not properly figure that out. And then when I did, it like corrupted my other stuff and it corrupted my sound files. So I just got rid of it. The only instance I have with Matmos is the water shader one. That has a lot of nice stuff, except no extreme renders. And yeah, what do you think if you're telling me I need the quality of life stuff, but I don't want to heavily mod my beta game? Fair. And Plus, I've heard of that one too. I have not super familiar with it. I haven't played it yet. There's a lot of things I want to try. I kind of wish I had an Indev. Or are you saying Indev Plus is the fixed version of Indev? Because I don't know. I need a drink of water, man. I've been talking too much. Good lord. Yo, Casper just hopped on a server for the first time. Jeez, I missed it. I haven't talked to him too much. It seems like he's a busy guy. Oh man, more sheep. He makes some really cool stuff, though. I think he has a similar building philosophy that I do. Also, like, he has some kind of hidden series that he hasn't shown anybody. Because he has a crap ton of subscribers and, like, not the views to back it up, so he must have some private videos somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm conspiracy-theoring right now. Conspiracy. Alright. I mean, Twitch monetary split. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any interest in doing Twitch. Like, if you guys were to donate to me on here, I mean, I really appreciate donations, but YouTube likes to take. Let me put this out there. YouTube likes to take. That's 30% or more of whatever is donated here. So if I ever became a point where I wanted people to or if I got to a point where I got donations regularly, then I would, this isn't as wide as I want it to be. I'm saying if I ever got to the point where people donated regularly, I would do Patreon or PayPal or something. I'll leave it how it is, I think. Shit. Am I in college? Yes, sir. Cubic igloos. Yeah. Is that window shaped like an Among Us? Shut up. Shut up. Stop it. No. Damn you, man. I was thinking about having a split like there or above. Mm-hmm. That's an idea, I think. I like that. Okay, let me read this. Breeding was denied till beta 1.8. Yep. Can you not breed sheep in this version? No, you cannot breed sheep with it. You can't. Animals don't breed and they despawn. I'm in college. Endev pluses like to Endev what BTA's. Yeah, okay, I figured it was a total conversion mod. I would like to play, if there was a fixed version of Endev out there with like the world creation menu and everything, but it just like didn't have the bugs and you had auto saving, then I would love the person who showed that to me. I don't really know what I'm gonna do down here. I'll leave it like that though. You can have spider farms though, that's true, I do. I have 2 spider farms. But I like getting the dye is the thing. It's just cheaper to... The dye is the expensive part. It's just cheaper to dye and shear wool, in my opinion. It'd be like that sometimes. Double A. Ugh. You could also have to dye those wools. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm so evil, Among Us curse. Like a lot of people donate somewhere else when streaming. Yeah, you can. People will... like just say, oh, there's a link to my Patreon, there's a link to my PayPal. You do whatever you want. For now, if you want to donate, just do super chats or stickers or whatever. I'm not totally familiar with how that works. But I am like not to the point where I feel like I need to like, all right guys, let's step it up a little bit. Like, no, I'm not to that point. I'm definitely not at the point where I'm getting enough donations to justify setting something like that up. And if I were to do that now, then it would be like me asking for it, which is greedy. So, are you allowed to have people donate somewhere else? I just fucking read that. I mean, I freaking read that. Can't unsee it. Casper's learning your computer right now. He's so confused. Oh, I think there's Endev for MC112. I want the original Endev though. I'm sure Method is something like that. It's not Among Us. It's AA batteries. So true. So true. What was I gonna say? Cheap. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I have a TikTok account now for this channel. I'm not really gonna be putting exclusives on there or anything. It's mostly just gonna be re-uploads from the YouTube. Just because I figure, you know, if there's anyone out there who needs my advice or like rejection of modern norms for a more calm-back gaming experience, then it's people on TikTok. I feel like I could at least reach out to the audience and try to beta pill some of them. So I did make a TikTok account. Someone else runs it, not me, because I can't stand to have that app on my phone. And they have most of the control until I tell them like what to upload. But if you want, it's literally like the same name. I think I linked to it in my announcements in my Discord server. So if you want, it would help by giving that some attention down there. So we get that thing off the ground a little bit. You feel me? Alright. Sus. Also, hey Monster, what are your opinions on the R word? I know that you and other communities use it pretty freely, which just kind of surprised me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't say slurs. I don't consider that to be one. But I'm generally against slurs, like saying them. I mean, they are just words, but you have to understand that they carry social weight. people like to use the argument, oh, they're just words. Why would this word be bad? It's because it's been deemed to have social weight. If you're the type of person to say slur, then it like reveals people what your character is. But I don't really consider retarded to be a slur at this point. I mean, I might in the future if I want to go PC or something, more like family friendly. But at the moment, I don't. You know, I don't want to like nerf myself. If that makes sense. It's just something that I say. I don't consider it to be a slur. Technically, it is a medical term. I'm not using it a medical term. I'm just using it to mean dumb. And at one point, dumb was as offensive as retarded. Like dumb means you can't speak, right? Moron is an actual medical diagnosis, an older one. Like, those are, I don't know. I don't find it to be offensive. That pretty much is what it boils down to. It's not terribly complicated. But, you know, since you were curious. Bro is still streaming. I am. The sheep are like a sleeper agent activator for Mong. Exactly. I'm trying to make an entrance here. I think that would be cool. How much higher do I make it go? Probably not too much higher. That's probably fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I might want to go up there, actually. Let me get some proper scaffolding in here. I don't really have any good scaffolding. So what if I did... Just an idea. I don't think I have enough slabs to warrant this idea. Like I had sort of like a loop on top. Alright, let me get down there. Do you think Helen Keller actually landed in an airplane like her caretaker claims? Her caretaker didn't say that, man. No way. And if she did, then no. Then no. How would she know where the runway is? She wouldn't. She... You making that up, man. You full of crap. Not sure people are going to bring up that clip in 10 years to cancel you. Everybody says retarded. Even Vosh says retarded, and he's like this far left streamer. So, I think that I can get away with it. Can you build a Helen Keller in Minecraft? Sure. Yeah. Sure, I'll build a Helen Keller. Helen Keller wears gray, according to me, alright? Actually, you know what? I'll put a little effort into this. Let's do light gray and a mix of dark gray. And some, I'll just do some wood for her face. Brown wool for her hair. And black wool for her feetsies. Okay. I'm building this guy just for you guys, alright? Me building Helen Keller. I think retarded is the same as gay. You can say retarded not to insult somebody. I do say that, but not as much. You know, like I say something is gay. I don't know. I've already been socialized to use those words in those ways, but not as anything offensive, I don't think. Let's see. This is Helen Keller's dress. She's so pretty. Well, let's change that up a little bit. Okay. Let's get some face going on here. I don't really know what color her hair is. Let me get some scaffolding. I'll go around here. Okay. You're about to see the final product in a moment. Alright, you are. It's just because you guys asked for it. Alright. Someone clip this, alright? It's important. This is historical. Alright, here we go. Helen Keller. There she is. That's Helen Keller. Yay. I don't really know what she looks like. I don't really remember. That's her. I built Helen Keller in Minecraft. Alright, posted wholesome. Helen Keller's a rocket from outer space. Self-portrait. EDP, I already built EDP in another server. Alright, bye Helen Keller. She's a witch. Burn. Bye. Okay. Well, that was fantastic. Anyway, yeah, what did you miss? We burned Helen Keller alive. That was fun. You're welcome, by the way. Hold on, I'll read your thing, Gino, in a second. I'm gonna put some of this stuff up. Build EDP statue? Not today. Alright, maybe another time. Wait, I need that. Yeah, that can go back. That can go back. All right. Mong, how do you feel about talking about drugs and cussing while streaming? I get YouTube could just shut you down, but I don't want to make comments. I don't think that they care that much. What do you think? This stuff that iShowSpeed says is so much more than anything I'll ever say. I try not to cuss because I think that it does affect things. Like, they can review your video and like determine that it's not suitable for everybody. And you have to submit ratings yourself when you're a creator. But like, I don't care. Like, I try to limit it, but I will fail pretty much most of the time. So it's not a big deal. That's all I'm saying. Wait a minute. Beep. Okay. Nice statue. Helen Keller, human effigy. So wholesome. Witch burning. What did I miss? Oh, I have a interaction with someone of the opposite gender. You missed Helen Keller getting burned alive. Oh, top 10 monster stream moments. This is a very cool idea with music. Thank you. Huh, I don't know if I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna change this up. Yeah. Wait a minute. There we go. I'll just leave it like this. That's better, I think. Let's do stone on it here to separate it out. I think it's fine. Yep. There. Okay. I can't believe this is what he's doing with our text. I think this is the most nostalgic Minecraft version. Oh yeah, you'd be correct. Oh man, we dropped a bunch of viewers. I think it was because of the Helen Keller thing. Oh well. I did it for you. I did it for you guys. Okay. I do it for y'all. Let's put a normal window here, I think. That's fine. Who's Dahomey? It looks like Dahomey quit YouTube. What? Why? His videos are gone. That's surprising. He might be reorganizing his stuff. He has another channel where he uploads like political things, like geopolitics related stuff. That's surprising to me. He said he was back. Remember, he said he was like, "Oh, I'm back. You know, we're gonna have more Dahomey content." Dahomey is I think one of the, like a nostalgia tuber, pretty much. He talks about other video game stuff. We're pretty much just old Minecraft trivia. That's pretty much what he talks about. He has a lot of really popular videos, but get the hell out of my way, man. Jesus. Is there a lot of really old popular Minecraft videos that made it pretty big in the general like audience? So it's surprising if you quit, to me. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Hold on. I need to look at that. I need to check this out. Sorry, y'all. Just a quick break. Jesus. Yeah, it's all gone. That's really strange. His Unknown Army channel has one video where he talks about taking a break from his stuff. He has more subscribers there than the other one. That's surprising. Wait, what's... Hold on. Hold on. I'm in his server. Announcements. Okay? This is new. Today at 3 p.m., so we just made this. This video was originally made 2 days ago. It was intended to release yesterday, but I wanted to wait it out the other day. So that being said, a few details have changed, such as YouTube actually beginning to go through the dispute, but the rest of the video, including the entire situation up to the points of what's been going on. Okay, I don't have I'm not going to watch it over the stream, but honestly, this combined with the problems I had on the other channel, just let me say that it's it for me with YouTube either way. As for this server, it will stay up as an alternative Minecraft Discord and server where people can talk about the game's history, what they want for the game in the future, and share and play mods to the server together. With that all out of the way, thank you guys so much for everything and goodbye, Dahomey. What? Oh man, that is crazy. Okay. I guess he's just had a lot of problems with the disputes and stuff, so what it sounds like. Some kind of drama with this stuff. That sucks, man. I hope that never happens to me. And so, like, maybe it's more trouble than it's worth to him. Dang, he had a lot of... I remember him on a stream talking about he wanted to do this full time. That's sad. I mean, he was a good YouTuber. Yeah, and I feel like we were decently, like, acquainted with each other, too. Maybe I should text him. Like, no, we're not like friendly with each other. I remember we're friendly with each other, but I don't really go on my way to talk to him, but I have before. We've DM'd each other a bunch in the past. So maybe I should say something to him? That's crazy, man. Rip. Damn. False copyright infringement sucks, though. Hey, Kelphone. Hey, Watcher from Recordor. Hey, Coral T. How you doing? I dropped a ton of viewers now. Rip. Alright. I need 80 more gray wool to finish this build and making a BTB relatable. I feel like an hour behind. Yeah. That's gonna be awful. Bro's on a sand death crypts. One day you'll learn. I'll explain in a message you missed. All the videos on his other channels are also gone. Yeah. Hold on, am I not? Hold on. I thought I switched back. That was strange. There we go. Bro thinks he can take a break. Man, way me on that good music wavelength. Calfo coming in for after all this time to proclaim his love for death grips. Here, I want to see what Doyen said. Watching from my mother's basement. Donnie was a popular YouTuber. Apparently, he got a few false copyright strikes, and YouTube is not being helpful. So for my info, it looks like he decided to quit because of it. Yeah, you're probably right. That sucks, man. He was really good at making videos. That's just a shame. Yeah, that's really too bad. Hold on, I think there's something up with my live stream right now. Well, I don't know why that screen's sticking around. It's annoying me. Can you all see the stream right now? I didn't mean to go for so long. Goodness gracious. Your point still stands. Oh. Oh, my live streaming menu is the thing that's behind. It's just being glitchy, but the actual stream is fine. Okay. Just needed to confirm that. All right. This goes all the way to the top. This conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Okay. I'm kind of tired of talking, but at the same time, I don't want to leave the video. I don't want to be done streaming until this structure is being built. I don't want to leave you all without any kind of climax here. So I need to get more good at the game. This is a good song. A W2F LMAO. Domi's really gonna make. Okay, yeah, veteran snare. Bro, I was making 0 cents. I wonder why you're behind. I'm gonna blow out my candle. Yeah, I can, yes. It's people falsely claiming to own a copyright. Yeah, exactly. If you get a copyright dispute from someone who falsely claims to own something, the way you settle the dispute, what YouTube tells you to do, is to send them an email and ask them to stop. Man, I played some classical music, which is in the public domain in one of my videos, and I had to deal with that same bull crap before. Literal garbage. Literal garbage. It's just nonsense. Nonsense. It is. And this section of this is going to be much taller. That really sucks about the homie, though. That's probably, I understand how frustrating that probably was. I gotta think about like how. Yeah, I'll do this next. Is nonsense a word from French? It is. Nonsense means without sense. So I don't know the answer to your question totally, but rest assured, it's total nonsense. Batman. All right. Yeah. I can't really get the arch here that I want, but it is what it is. No, actually, that's fine. I'm surprised I have enough bricks to do this thing. I might not. I might be out. Yep. Nonsense? Oh. Okay. Jeez. Man. We are dropping viewers hard. RIP. Yeah, that's just how it goes, so. Let's space out these windows here, because I'm not sure how I want them to be. I think 3 big windows here would be the best idea. I want to think about how much space I actually have. That's the center of the globe. Not as much as I thought. So 4, this makes it pretty easy for counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 blocks wide. 21 blocks wide. So let me think. If this was split up into 2 windows. And that was split up into a window. Can I get a window in the middle? No, because it's uneven. Okay. Kind of like a taco right now. If I move these out and these big windows, wait. No, the 3 wide. And I can have one in the center here. Dang, you know what? I didn't think... Well, yeah, of course I didn't think, but like... Now I'm kind of wondering if I should change this up a little bit. And by that I mean, I could change it up to be the actual rail is outside the building with a balcony going up and against it. That would work really well against this extra tall wall. So the rail would be here, going out that way instead of in here, because I already have like a floor here. You know, it would save me some space to do it this way. I might end up doing that. Yeah, I might end up doing that, honestly. So I can alter that balcony so it matches the rest of it and change this window to that type of window. And then, so we'll put this back to normal. I be having ideas. I really do be having ideas of things. My point still stands. Okay. I gotta do the dishes to go pee. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back. Bye. With the piano in the song. Yeah, me too. See you, man. Well, he's already gone, but... He's already gone. And for this part of the roof, I could have a domed roof with like skylights. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas. I surely do. So I'm liking how it's turning out so far, though. Oh, that's sheep despawned. Curious how it looks from the distance. I'm like up high. So I want to go to Castle Von Spawn to take a look. Well, I've been mopping my house and watching Migs isn't a real fan. Exactly. Real fans would empty their college savings into the YouTube chat right now. Or you're not a real monger. Right now. Alright. How are y'all doing? Though, by the way, how are y'all doing today? I don't know if I could actually see it better from the portal room. There's better windows up here. Nope. Nope, can't see Jack. Oh, you know what? I'll go to the lighthouse. That's the best place to view. Approaching on 4 hours. I'm gonna cut it at 4 hours, so we're not gonna finish today. I would have liked to, but I'll work on it another time and then show it off in the next world update, I think. And maybe the next stream I can do a tea thing. That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't appeal to as many people, but I think it would be neat. Can't see it from there either. I'm gonna do something. Whoa. I can do this because it's peaceful. That looks pretty cool from here, doesn't it? College savings, more like next meal savings. True. If you're getting so good luck with the hunting, man. Absolutely. Love the content. KUTGW. I don't know what that means, but yeah, thank you. Oh, I missed. I could have just viewed it from here. What a whole bunch of effort for nothing. I don't even know if I want to put a building here anymore, and maybe not a big one. Maybe a boardwalk. Maybe I tear this down and put a boardwalk to have some towns on the water, like I do with that other village. All right, let's. What do we got here? There we go. Oh yeah, yes sir. I need more sand to smelt. I do need that. Might as well do that now. Oh man, that sucks. All right, let's try this. Nope. Okay. Let's do 3x. Hooray, it works at 3x. Alright, cool. Let me get up here. Start placing this crap again. Thinking of love the content. Thinking of making a GM series for the Golden Age Micro series for the sub to enjoy. Oh, keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too, soldier. Oh, yeah. Chat, is this real, chat? Is this real? Chat, is this real, authentic? No. I kind of want to tear this whole wall down. Yep, I do. And build something different. I'm gonna do that. Don't blame me. I'm crazy, alright? Make a nothing. Make a sea monster coming out of the water, maybe. Natural shapes are cool. TLB made a sea monster out of like hedges in his world once. No, I'm gonna leave that there. It draws a difference between these lines, I think. I think that's important for this build. So, we're gonna... It's a good song. Good song, man. That absolves some of my satisfaction, like some of my things I was worried about here, making this part look good. I was kind of not happy with how it was cut off, but now I can make it look even better. Yeah. Yep. Just gonna be honest, I've been grinding on BTB for the past couple hours, and I think the build is looking pretty good. Your build, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm tearing it down. I haven't seen the build because I've been building myself. Where can I join your Discord? In my About section in my YouTube page is a link to it. You can't really directly link it here for whatever reason, but that is how I would recommend that you try. You know, that's where it would be. And then when the stream is over, I will post the link in the comment section. Also probably a link to my TikTok account, although I don't expect many of you to be into that. But I need it. Okay. I just wanted to know what this looks like from the side. There we go. There we go, fixed. Now it looks better. Cool. All right, here's the thing that I changed my mind and now I want to do. So I'm gonna make this wider. The same like dimension, so it's 3. Sea Monster reminds me of the Dropper 2 map. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I already read all that. Loved your videos, inspired me to start playing my own BTA world. Hey, cool, thank you. You have like a thing by your name, what does that mean? Don't worry about it later. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm inspiring people to do stuff. I think that that's pretty neat. I do. All right, let's continue doing this. Oh, wait, I would rather... Yep, wait a minute. Boop, bop, beep. Yep, there. And then one more. Oops. All right. I'll definitely make sure to join the Discord. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So... there we go. It's kind of a pretty good shape. Like that. I kind of like that. I just wonder if it should be taller. Yeah, I like that. Now I gotta tear down this wall though. Alright, very cool. Yeah, I like playing BTA too. I kinda wish I had more time to just like hammer out. Like just play survival on my own, which I don't really. I wish I did. There we go. Cool. Oh man, I need a new pickaxe. I'm gonna do that before I start on that. All right, we're getting. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream here. Pretty close. But I thank you all for tuning in for so dang long. Goodness gracious. It's taking quite a bit. That's just because I want to redesign everything all the time. There we go, quick fix. That's what I want to do, and then I want to have the rail station out here, so I might make this bit look a little different. Actually, no, I might make it extend off of here. So many decisions to make, man. But 100 subs, check mark. Oh, yeah. Okay, congrats on that, by the way. What do I put underneath here then? I kind of want to do wood. Is that weird? I kind of want to have wood there. Kind of want to have bricks too, like just start something a little bit darker. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe that's what the entrance should be here. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Glad to watch a like interacting with the beta community and getting inspiration for builds. This build is nuts. Wow. Thank you. A monster us. I put wood there. It's too late. It's too late. No, this needs to be taken down a notch. About that much. Yeah. Let me finish designing this wall here. Yep. Yep. Let me know what you think. Should I have the curved entrances or should I have the just square ones? So, square or curved? Or should the curved one just be higher? Because I have a lot of room. I think the curved one should be higher. I have already decided. Yeah, you're right. The curves are better. Cool stream though. Hey, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Everybody likes curves. Oops. Anyway. How many bricks do I even have left to build with? I don't think very many. It's unfortunate that I don't have very many left. Oh, I do. Hooray! I need to build build some scaffolding. Oops. I'm liking this so far. There we go. There we go. All right, let me get crossed. Dang it. Kind of 50-50 on that. Before she got burned, the curves and alley color were great, or whatever her name was. Man, I want to cherish that clip forever. I think that was pretty great. The start was nothing but a dirt and stone outline. Yeah, thank you. I guess you're right. Yeah, that's kind of inspiring. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good though right now, right? I think so. My next plan for this, I'm going to need way more stone for these because the slabs are not cheap to make. Is to make rings here. I just wonder how many I can do by evenly dividing this. You know, I have to find some kind of number to evenly divide everything by. So like I can do 4 each. I don't think that would work. Yep, it does not. I can do every 5. Yeah, let me do this instead of breaking my pickaxe up. Say every 5 I could have a ring. Nope, that doesn't work. So how do I evenly split it up? I don't know. Why didn't 4 work? Why didn't 4 work? That's strange. Because this is the center, okay? That's the center. The halfway point from here to there is here. No, it's not. That's the center, but there is no halfway point between each center because it is an even number. Shoot, okay. So you're gonna have to have an even number of rings or half circles. Here, with what I'm trying to do, definitely curves. Yeah, man, monster builds intimidates me. I don't want to intimidate you. I feel like it's pretty simple. Or, well, you know, like that. That's nothing to... I've just been kind of feeling it out in my head, you know? But also in real life a little bit. Don't be too intimidated. So, I guess, ideally, maybe have... This is tough. I could do like I couldn't even do every one. I would have to do like... Let's try every 2. I don't think that'll work though. Nope. Is this a no-win situation? Okay, I need to count how many is in between here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Frick, I lost count. Okay, let me try this again. That's 3, that's 6. Then that is 10, 14, 18, 21. Is that correct? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Looking good. Hey, thank you. Dang, this is tough, and it's already past 4. I just want to figure this out. It's 21. How do you split up 21? Goodness. Like, you'd have to minus x. So 21. If you want to make this an equation, it would be... Hold on. I don't know how this is so difficult for me to figure out. Okay, I'm just going to use this to type. So your equation for figuring this out would have to be 21 minus x, and then let me put that in brackets, 21 minus x, and then you would have to divide that by x, and then you would get, I don't know, y. Okay, so it would have to be a number that makes sense. For it to be evenly split. X is the amount of rings. Rings take up 1 block of space. So there's that. And then I think it would be divided by X. Maybe this equation's freaking wrong. Let me back then. 6 spaces in between times 3, which is 18, and then 3 blocks. I think you're correct. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yeah, I think you're right. This is a good song. Wait a minute. Hey. Nope. Nope. Damn. It's only 2 in between, not 3 in between per 3 spaces. I tried up 1, I tried that all the way up to 6. 7 definitely won't be it. The amount of large, I need to redo that equation. The amount of large sections that you're going to have are going to be different. I could just have it uneven. No shame in that, I suppose. But goodness. Yeah, I could just make one smaller than the others. It's not like I'm trying to come up with a design. I know what I want. I'm just trying to find the right integers here. I also had a thought that I could do like bricks in between each rings and then have several rings. So that would be 3 blocks wide. You just wouldn't get what you want out of this completely. The middle one would be 3. Theoretically, it would work. Try 2. So let me just put that there. And the space between here has got to be That would only give you... Yeah, this is probably what it's going to end up being. Which is fine, honestly. I don't... It be what it be. I guess I will end up doing this, but for now, I have to call that a day. I think that we got a decent amount done, though. I think that this is looking pretty good. I just need to harvest some more materials, and I'll probably finish it off camera. Ideally, I would. If I need more bricks, I'll just tear that thing over there down. Thank you all for watching, though. Thank you so much. And yes, thank you all so much for 3,000 subs. That is a big freaking deal, man. Yeah, it's a hard time having to divide it up. Hey, the boy Ryan, I was just watching one of your videos. Yeah, you came in at the wrong time. When is a Cookie Clicker Let's Play happening? Never. That's for Calphone. Alright, but reminder, you know, if you want to submit clips to me for any reason at all, then I would go ahead, find a clip, send it to me, send it to that email, bobfreebusautoinsurance@gmail.com. Please and thank you. And, well, I think that's it. Anything else you guys want to ask, want to know, just tell me. I'll be sure to answer it. Cool stream, Mom. Good stream. See, man, love the stream. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you all liked it. It's the end of the album, so it's very fitting. Bye, Orange Woolhead. Okay. Anything else? Bye. Yeah. See ya. Later, man. All right.